Well, howdy, partners! Hello there, hello. Welcome to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Right, I'll keep the glass on because people might come in. I went to, I thought I'd go on this screen today, so you got a nice overview of this magnificent game. Pity it didn't run well, but I just, this is like, I did a hard one, where we did it expert level or something, and that was bro grub. But whether we'll ever continue that, I probably doubt it. So we're doing our Wendy, of course. All right, good old Wendy. So I did a couple of things. I just sold some stuff. So I hope you enjoy it today. Hope you all come into chat. Say hello. Don't be afraid. Don't just sit there. Don't just sit there and lay back and go, is this guy any good or not? Why don't you interact with me? And then I'll get more of a feel. So I'd like to just show off the character first. Not quite sure why she's doing that. I think I was doing illusion or something, because there was something that I wanted to use, and I didn't have high enough levels, so I went up a couple of levels on illusion, so I kept doing the invisibility one. So apparently it does still hang on. So this is Wendy, of course, the beautiful Wendy. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, oh god, I've got to think all the time now what it is. And why have two different UIs? That is what I wonder. So there we are. See, and we can zoom in and have a look. Please bring this back for Elder Scrolls 6. All right, but we'll whack it back on. We can carry a fair bit of stuff. We're on the kind of minimum. We only carry these really to knock those things down from the what do you call them? The Welkland stones or whatever they are. We kind of knock those down. I'm going to keep arena light armor raiment on me all the time. So if this does break, because I noticed I'm a little bit low on hammers, we've always got something we can call back on. All right. Oh, bear pelt. I should have got rid of that. Is that way 8? That is rather a lot, isn't it? So what we're going to do, there we are. So we'll get out of that. We don't want that rubbish. So I'll show you now the quest today. So the quest we're going to do today is the Mage's staff. So this is how we ended it last time, where we had to go and look for this staff. It wasn't really our scene, we're a mage who throws things and touches things and uses our axe. Because we're a kind of battle mage, but with just a singular axe as opposed to a double-handed one. Alright, because I need my left hand free. Okay, so we're doing the Mage's staff, and I need to find the grove near Wellspring Cave, northeast of the Imperial City, to acquire wood for my Mage's staff. Alright, so that's what we'll be starting off with. Okay, so we're revisiting the Wellspring Cave, but maybe there's a new area, I don't know. And then we have other ones to do, like, Oh yeah, actually I had a look at this, so I'll show you that later on. Thieves Guild. We may well try that one. Now, there was one that I've been having trouble with, and that was Olav, or whatever his name was. And yeah, we'll try that again. Yeah, I think it's this one. And I think I may be able to get past it now. Alright? But that's where we are. So this is where we are on the map. We're at Wellspring Cave, which we've already been to. That was part of our kind of intro when we did this kind of little bit here. And we just did a couple of locations. Alright, so that's what we're doing. This is our character. So, we're Britain, we're a lord, so we've got magic resistance and shield rating. Awesome level that. So yeah, we have a few things. I won't bore you with that. Right, okay, so let's go in there. I hope you enjoy it. Please interact with me. Come on. Doesn't cost anything. Just interact. Alright, and we'll try and carry on with the Olav one, because there was somewhat overlooked, you see. So I've arrived at the Wellspring Cave. I should speak with Elette or Zahrasha. Okay. So it looks like they're friendlies. I wonder what these lines are. What's the light mostly coming through the little slots there? So it looks like we don't need to. Oh, having said that, so I thought we got hang on. Wait a minute, that was a sudden turn of events. I should speak with Elette or Zahrasha. So is this an enemy? I mean, it seems like it. So yeah, I'm not quite sure if we're supposed to be doing this or not. Stand back. Okay. So I hope that's not them. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, right. For a minute there, I thought, hey, are these the people we're supposed to meet? So I was a little bit hesitant to do that then, because for a minute I thought they were the ones that I speak to, which was a bit odd, since they were attacking me. So yeah, a little bit surprised by that one. Oh, I forgot a soul trap again. Every bloody time. Right, so I generally like to creep about. What's this? Oh, she's already dead, was she? Right, okay, I found Zahrasha, who is dead. I should investigate what happened to her. So was that meant to happen then? So yeah, anyway, I hope you'll like it. If you notice there's anything wrong, you know, I did something wrong, please point it out. Because I want to learn from this. I didn't finish this game the first time. So anything I could learn would help. I mean, it looks like I have to take that and that, which is, yeah, I think this was the place where we needed a key. Aha! So yeah, we couldn't go into this area. Right, so we need that key. Okay, we're kind of... So I should investigate what happened. Not exactly showing me where I have to go. So we just got to carry on then. So I'll take it as an enemy. So we'll get this ready just in case. I mean, I take it that's an enemy. Maybe they won't notice. Alright, just checking. Right, wow, I got rid of him quick. I'm on easy level or something. Wait a minute, let me just check. Let me just check a minute. Alright, we're on yeah, we're kind of normal. If you want it to be, you know, a little bit tougher, do that one. Don't do this one. You'll be in yes. Right. So you know, if I make a mistake, please point it out. Don't just sit there and just watch as I get everything wrong. Come on, help me out. Come on, poor old soldier like what I ask. For a minute, I'll pick up that. You know, it's worth a little bit because we're trying to make some money as well. Right. So it looks like there's some enemies here then. So yeah, we don't not use this axe all the time. It's mostly going to be mage stuff. I just like to pick up all these things. You know, where do I pick up that? You know, it's a different matter. I don't think we need to do that. I think we read those before. So let's do a bit of shop on this one. And I'm wondering whether, you know, being closer, it does a better job. Because I did notice I did it from a long way away. It didn't seem to do much. Right, okay, just testing. Really? I don't think so, woman. Oh, hang on, let me get off of here. let's get a little bit of distance here. I think I need maximum movement now. But yeah, they move around a lot, don't they? It makes it very hard to hit them. You know, I'm not under any stress at all. Right? Oh dear. Lots of running away. So actually, you know, wow, it was all glowing so well, wasn't it? Right, think under pressure, think under pressure. Think under pressure. Oh, God, it really does take out of you, this. Right, what can I do? Oh, if I got to throw a spell now, which will make them all turn on each other, I would. Magical drain, you know, would that be good enough? Let's try a magical drain. I do like drains. Okay, let's try it on this one. Right, did that do anything? I don't think so. I'll tell you what, we'll use this in a minute. But yeah, we're a little bit cut up already. That seems to be pretty good at destructing. Oh no, 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 no. Right. Right, get off Mr. Headless. Headless! Headless, meanless. Right, he's gone. Right, we'll try and soul trap this one. Right. Because by Jove, do I need one. There isn't one big enough. I do this every time, don't I? Never learn. Right, okay. No stress involved at all, this. It's a tough game. This isn't your, you know, your Sunday afternoon relaxation. This is the real deal. This is Skyrim with knobs on. Sorry about the knobs. So, you know, we're going back to just having fun and entertaining as well as doing it seriously as well. Okay, so nobody's saying, you know, what they like, what they don't like. So I'll take it into my own hands, and unless you say otherwise, say, oh Ray, you want to be a bit more serious because, you know, we just find this, your crazy play, you know, absolute lunacy. Well, if you don't tell me that, I'm not going to stop, am I? So I take it it's somewhere in here. So, relax a bit now. I will do that one as well. So, if any humans... I don't need to bother. Right, okay. I'm going to go down here then. Because the quest isn't pointing out anything for me. So, let me get rid of the glasses a minute. Just hindering me no end. Yeah, there's little pockets. I found out. So, yeah, it's certainly dark, isn't it? Man, this is very deep, isn't it? I don't know if that helped. Did it help? Why did I do that? I think we got to go down. Hang on. It's all going to take myself a minute. We got to go down or something. It's probably where I just came. How did we get up there? Oh, we should have gone across there. Sorry, mistake number one. Alright, we'll get there in a minute. Sorry, I wasn't thinking straight there. Oh my god. That's the trouble, it's so dark I can't see where the hell I am going. I honestly can't see where I'm going. Jeez. Why did it make the game so dark? If only I could jump up this little hill up. Right, okay, let's face the right way. Go all the way along there and go around and go over the bridge. Honestly. But yeah, I've got a lot to see here. It's really difficult to see where I'm going. Sorry, I'm not complaining at all. It's like, my god, is it hard to see? How do you get out of this flipping place? It's like a nightmare, isn't it? Right, up there, okay, right. Right, okay, so sorry about that. Right, I got a little kind of windows open, so there's a little bit of like bleeding through this side. Because, you know, I got a lot of air because it's really hot today. It's too much for us humans. Right, we should be able to go. Now we have the key, so at least we know now how we get this key after all that time. Where, so you see, you know, the game works great. It doesn't go wrong. Right, okay then. So, well, we better get ready here. So, once we got rid of them, maybe we'll be alright now. So, you went in the wrong way, didn't you? Oh no, that is the right way. Okay, so we're putting this kit. Right, okay, yeah. It's alright, it's alright. It takes a while for it to sink in, it's alright. Bear with me. Alright, hello, I'm the doctorate from the local university.
Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Wait a minute. So I found out she's dead. Right. What says Elette? Is she Elette? So there's more of them then. Which doesn't bode well for me, does it?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Right, okay, yeah, I can kind of a little bit worried now. You know, there's a lot coming at me.
This is the part where you go down and bleed to death.
My God, there's a lot of them, isn't there? They're all over the place. I'll have to use the axe. Seems to be the quickest way out of this.
Do your worst.
Oh God, this is a ridiculous start, isn't it? How come they can always go faster than I can? That's what I want to know. Right, get back, the Vanny! Oh, they're not dead. Oh, well, that said it was dead before they even fell. Oh, hello, this has gone iffy down the bottom there. Wonder what that means. Oh, it means I'm under some kind of spell. Let me have a quick look, see what that is. Oh, I'm magically drained. Oh, okay, so it's going up, going down, going up. Oh, right, okay. Excellent. So, yeah. And that's how long they got left. Right, okay. Don't particularly like. I mean, I was thinking of, you know, should I put all these clothes? I wonder if it'll make me more powerful. I'm gonna try picking those up a minute. Sorry, lady. So there's that then. But that wasn't one of them, was it? So I thought I was just supposed to. So I presume that's okay? What's this got to do with collecting some wood? I thought I was collecting wood, but there you go. Alright, okay, sorry there lady, but you know, that's mine. Right, I got fun where I came out. Because apparently I've gone all over there now. No, I'm there. Okay, right. It's a little bit odd. So it doesn't show up on your thing. Ah, right, okay. Well, interesting. Right, okay. Yeah, that was a little bit of a lot of stuff all happening there at once, which doesn't give you much opportunity to do stuff, does it? So yeah, that's a little bit of a an exciting start. Right, stone chest. Let's have a look in there. Right, an unfinished staff. Well, we'll take that. I wonder what that does. So it looks like we've got to keep referring to this a lot. Yeah, they update way too much, don't they? You know, they really do just keep. So I found that. It didn't tell me about picking up you know, picking up that. So yeah, it keeps you guessing a lot, doesn't it? I mean, it's more thorough. I must admit, it does do things more thorough than, you know. There's more steps to things in this. What happened to the others? I thought it was about 4 of them or something. So what I tend to do is go in the third person to give me a better view. Yeah, that's it. Right, okay, so that's one of the diminishing. So we'll pick all these up. Right, okay. So I think that's all, but you know, you can see what's around you a bit better. I mean, some people probably prefer that for combat because you can see what's behind you, what's around you, where you're attacking from. So yeah, shame about Elette. So I presume she'd already died. I didn't notice it while we were fighting there. Right, okay. Wow, so we have to go back there by the look of it. It doesn't actually tell me where to go, does it? But apparently it's back there. So let's go back there. Okay, yeah, it gets all the hectic. You know, I found this game hectic the first time, you know, because the whole thing seems to run quicker than Skyrim, where things just slow down a bit. You know, when you follow people, they don't run; they tend to walk. Although I don't know if I prefer.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
That's right, sir.
Battlemage bids you welcome.
You're a Battlemage as well. What's your name? Yeah, I'll tell you what. As a fellow,
I speak for the Emperor, or at least I did.
Well, yeah, he's not dead now. What do you tell me a bit about the Arcane University?
The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Citadel. The privilege of admission is a goal every mage strives for.
Well, that's what I'm aiming for. The Archmage, do you want to kill him?
That's Hannibal Travel. You'll find him in the Archmage's tower in the center of the university.
Right.
But for your sake, he'd better be expecting you.
Well, let's hope so. Can you tell me anything about Raminus Polus?
Looking for Raminus, are you? Well, you'll find him in the lobby of the Archmage's tower in the center of the university.
Right. Okay, well, okay. I won't do the persuasion game, because I still don't know how to do that. So I've done that, apparently. So now I have to, I presume I can put all the pieces together and... Right, Raminus Polus.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
Yes! Yes, necromancers.
Elette and Zahrasha dead. I can't believe it.
Well, it's not
They've
my fault.
never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this?
What? I don't
I'll need
know.
to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
Hello, Alan. Oh, we'll see him right away. So, hello, Alan. How are you? I'm going to try and do it from memory, see if I get it right. Hello, Alan. How are you? Urkeg. Oh, almost. Oh, it was an R, not an N. Oh, so close. I'll get there in the end, Alan. So thanks for coming in, Alan. It's really nice to see you, as it is to all of you. So, do I get an advancement?
You do not yet qualify for...
Right, okay, just asking. Well, that's about
now
mages.
that you have the wood.
Yeah. So in the Chronosarium, wherever that
is
is.
the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Well, yeah, you would, wouldn't he?
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Right. So I got to talk to. So yeah, there's a lot of times you got to look at his quest things, isn't it? So he's in the Arcane University. So we've got to look now on the map, which could be in here. In there. Is that attached to this? Or but okay, it seems to be okay. So that's probably out. So yeah, if I need some help, please help me out, because this game could be a little bit tough, can't it? And then we got to go there. Right, okay. Oh, I didn't even know we had that. Yeah, because, do you know what? I've never been in here. I know, it's unbelievable. No, I've never been in here, because when I first played this, which I never finished, I think I did about 80 some other locations or quests, I can't remember. So I didn't even do half, because, well, as I said before, Skyrim came along, so I was really late playing this, about 3 years late or something. Right, I'm going to look in here because if somebody could remind me, if some of you could be a little love and just just remind me to get some repair hammers because I'm very short on repair hammers. Right, so I didn't even know about these other places at all because. Oh, I say, what a lovely robe you have there. Very jealous.
Well met.
Saruman would like that one. Right, who have I got to speak to? I'll take it as Delmar. Hello, Delmar.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Well, today I'm not so happy. I'm really disappointed with my Witcher 3 game pass. Somehow it's not my style. I'm 100% for exploring. Okay, Alan, thank you for... Right. I kind of vary it, Alan, so... and also the quest. Sorry, that's okay, Alan, because that perfectly makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I have been doing a lot of, like, you know, the question mark things. As a... I don't know. The only reason I'm doing it that way is because I'm trying to get through it a little bit quicker than I normally would, because it was something that I just wanted to place in because I didn't have anything else. So it wasn't, you know, I've already played it a long time ago and gone further. Yeah. So I'm trying to kind of go through it a little bit quick and concentrate on the main mission. So. I really love The Witcher 3 and played the hell out of it when it came out on day one. So, yeah, my old way of playing it would have been a lot better because I didn't do so much of that. I did a bit of exploring, but I didn't overdo it. Right, so I'll try and carry on. So sorry you didn't like that. Right, the Mage's staff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for.
Well, I don't particularly want one.
Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
So I couldn't care less, really. You know, if it heals me, that'd be good. Yeah, go on then.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some.
Yeah, I won't ever do this
Let's start
again.
with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Well, it's going to be... Well, no, actually, I might do illusion, because, you know, destruction, that's what we're concentrating on. I can't remember what mysticism does. So I'm going to say illusion, because I don't want to carry staff as weapons.
There are three options for illusion magic. They are charm, paralyze, and silence. Which would you like?
Ooh, now that's a good one. I am going to go with charm, sorry. I'm going to do, yeah, paralyze would be handy, but I think I have a paralyze in. It could be very useful, but I'll tell you what, I'm going to do paralyze.
You'll be able to freeze opponents in their tracks for a short time with this staff. I
can
begin
okay,
now,
Alan.
Or we can start over.
Yeah. This is purely a Witcher 3 thing where, because I wanted to give you people something different. I wanted to do something which I know is a good game. So I only like RPGs mostly and a few survival games. So I was trying to pick something that I thought I could kind of breeze through a little bit quicker, just to give me some breathing space while other games were coming out in the future, which I would like to replace it with, because so it's kind of a quicker thing. So sorry if you don't like that, but that's not the true way I played it the first time. That was completely different. All right, so yeah, that's what I want to tell me.
Right, I'll get to work.
But we're on Oblivion now, so
so
let's stick with Oblivion for a minute. But yeah, so thanks for the input though. Right, so now what? Let's have a look. Right, let's have a look. See what we have. I don't particularly want this. So this is diminishing. Oh heck! So we did that, did he? I thought I was going to get to choose it, but it looks like he's got all that. So I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of that one. I might keep this one, but they're 10 for a staff. Made of wood, for goodness sake. So yeah, I do find the weight distribution on this is really odd. So let's see. Tell me
If
what
you're
a
looking to
Mage Guild.
create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place.
So can I have access to it now? Because if so, I would like to
Understand
do
that
that.
Dagel is in much better control of her faculties now that Calthor's plot has been exposed.
Good. Right, so
Bye.
can I use this then? Now, should I wait until I'm a higher level before I do this? So let me click on that. So add gear. Hang on. Oh, that's the point. Have I got any soul gems? Oh, I haven't got any soul gems. So I can't do it anyway because I've got no soul gems. Yeah. Right, okay, so that's that one. Then you have... That's the same thing, isn't it? That's in Altar of Enchanting. Altar of Enchanting. So it looks like it's all enchanting. I think that you should finish everything because it's worth it and really enjoy the bonus. Plus there's no rush. Yeah, well, as I say, I'm trying to do that on my original Witcher one. Oh, let's pick these up. I hope I can. So it's a shortened version for a reason of I wanted to give you something else. I'm doing it to the best of my ability, but I was never great at The Witcher because I couldn't get my combat to an appropriate level where it was good enough the first time. So I struggled the first time as well. But in my mind, it's probably the best RPG of the last 10 years or so. So I'll get there. It's difficult stuff trying to pick up stuff. Okay, so we can't go into any secret ones, so they're all enchanting. Right, so we now know that the Crystal Elysium, or whatever it's called, is where the enchantment is. So that's something I was never able to do on my first attempt.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble.
Yeah, at some point, I have occasionally gone back and done a couple of things on it. So every now and again, I have gone back and tried to do a bit more. But because I'm like streaming a lot now, I don't get a lot of time to do the things I want to do. Because I really enjoy the streaming. It really does fit a bit of a hole, Oh, look at all these plants as well. Oh my goodness me! Yeah, it's just too much. So I'll take a few of these, but not too many, because obviously, But yeah, it's like these. I don't think I've got these. So it's one of the beauties of having this stuff is you get some new stuff. So once you get into these kind of areas, so I'll just do a few, but I don't want to get too many. Right, okay, so that's that. So what's this one? This one's just have a look, see what's in these places. Have a good munch. Alright, let's have a look. I mean, it's all free stuff. I mean, I like all of it. To be honest, Alan, I like all of it. The reason why I'm playing it is because it's one of my favourite games ever. So that's why I've been playing it. But it's the second time, and it was mainly to fill a gap in between me waiting for games. So it's not meant to be a serious playthrough. I'm trying to do as much as I can and cover most of the story, but it's never going to replace my original build. So it's just a fill-in one. So there are so few games out there that I like anymore, and that is why I'm having it hard to find something to go in there. And that is one of those few games that have been excellent. So I did it because of no other reason.
It is really no trouble at all.
So that's the Mage's Quarter. I just want to check every area, just to see that. Mystic Archive. Let's have a look in here. Because I'm trying to, like, if I can, 100% this. This is my main kind of focus now.
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mage's Guild. You want advanced training in mysticism?
I might. What was it in
tell?
Don't try and fill me in, lady. Oh, she's a trainer.
Knowledge is power.
Say that again. They cannot help me. Right, okay, they can't do it anymore. Do you have any spells for sale? They don't have any spells.
Farewell.
Is it the wrong time of day? It is. I can't remember if it's 8 or 8:30. Okay, so we could perhaps come down back there. Right, you know, obviously this is not exactly exciting what I'm doing at the moment, but I'm just having a look around because I've never been able to get into this at all, into this area. And I still haven't done it on my original play that I first played.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
I don't know if you'll notice a difference, but I've got it focused so that I can hear
all mine.
People talking to me clearer.
Borissi, Master Spellmaker for the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course.
Oh, you've helped a lot of people. Oh, right, okay, Alan. Yeah, because I get stuck because sometimes it gives you an area and I don't quite know where to go because it doesn't exactly show you through the main door, so I can't stop. But that's kind of the only main thing that really slows me down. Right, so what can we do then? So let's have a see, because we've got a charm kind of one. Electrocution. That's 110 points. I'm going to buy that one because, you know, I want to be a mage that really destroys everything. I'd love to do that. A mobilizing blast. See, that will be a good one too. Not sure if I've got that or not. If you play New Game or New Game Plus, then let me know. Okay, yeah, I probably won't ever continue the Witcher one that I'm doing on PlayStation because it's only to fill in a gap, as I say. I'm trying to do Kingdom Come Deliverance, to be honest. That's the one I want to do. But occasionally I'll go back and do it on my Xbox. So I'm trying to think what would be really good here for me. Oh, hang on. This is, yeah. I usually do it so that all the really big ones that I can't do are at the top, and then I go down to the ones that I can afford, and then see if we can buy them. See, mobilising blast. I can't remember if I have that. And that's dominate. Let me check what I've got on mobilising blast a minute. So let me do all of them. So I've got enemies explode, which does 70. I've got finger amount, does 90. I've got flame touch. So yeah, could do a better fire one, couldn't I? So these are all the ones I have so far. Protect other, I haven't had a chance to do that yet. Touch of Rage, see, that wouldn't be bad. You subscribed? Oh, yeah, thank you very much, Alan. Thanks for all that input, because yeah, as long as you understand that it was merely a kind of fill-in thing, but because I love that was a good one to play. Because I enjoy playing it, but I'm a little bit older, and sometimes when I play these games again, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Wares? So that's why I've struggled. So I might do. The trouble is that they're going to use a hell of a lot of magicka to do it. That's the only problem with this. So I might have to find one that's kind of in between. That says a cost of 92, and that's a cost of 120. So that one's a little bit more my range, but still good. So I'm gonna. Oh, wait a minute, we got a haggle, haven't we? So I don't know if it continues from. You know, I don't know whether this is a universal haggle, this applying to everything. So as it goes up for one person, does it go up for everybody else as well? Those are kind of things I don't really know. So did that just go up in price? Let's buy that. That's a lot of money though. So yeah, I do want to get some really good spells, but it looks like we can't do any of those. Okay, so we are looking for good destruction ones. Dominating touch. See, that would be good, but we're not quite there on that. See, that would be a good one. So I think we'll leave that one a minute, and let's go on and do something, because we're not exactly doing much, are we? It's not exactly exciting. So there was other things I want to do. So that's the end of that then.
Excuse me, fellow Magister.
Yeah, I got. Sorry if I'm disjointed, but it's an old man kind of struggle. Right, I need to speak to him now that it's finished. Okay, I'm just wondering where that was going. So
now a good night.
He is through there. Okay, and then we'll get on and do some interesting stuff. You know, because I've you know, been brought up on, you know, kind of open world games are my favourite. Those are the ones, you know, that's why I did The Witcher, because you can literally just keep going, apart from going over to Skellige, of course.
What is it? Welcome to the Chironese.
Right, the Mage's staff. I've got the Mage's staff.
I'm working on it. It'll be done soon.
Oh, right, okay. So I've got to return.
Goodbye.
Hello, Jeffrey. Hello. So sorry we're not really getting going yet. Hello, Jeffrey Giordano. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, if anybody got any help, if you see I'm struggling and I could do with a prompt, please, you know, help me out if you can. Right, so we can't do that one for the moment because we've got to wait until that's finished. So now let's look at this. Now hopefully I still got the books on me, but if I've got those books on me, which I may not have, I want to show you something, because he did say that please let it be on me. Right, okay, yeah, if you look at this, he said if you take the first letter of each sentence and it spells out something. Okay, so right, okay, so there you go. So we start off with really, you know, just kind of medieval type, you know, artwork here. So greeting, so GREEN, so green. Yeah, and then so let me write that down actually. So green, and then well, it could be greener. Let's have a look. So green. Emperor, is that Emperor? Yes, Green Emperor. Right, okay, Green Emperor. Right, so if we go through each of these, this will make one great long sentence. So when I was watching it back and, you know, doing time stamping, I noticed that and I thought, oh yeah, I didn't do that. Right, and then WAY, way. What's that? Whosoever. So that's WAY, way. So Green Emperor, way. Yeah, it all depends if all these are joining together or not, or where. Way, where, eh? So way, where? By the look of it, Green Emperor, where, way, where? Green Emperor way, where? Ah, so that looks like it. So yeah, let me write this down, and then so the TOW. What? Okay, it's probably two. Where? Yeah, it's kind of TOWERT. Hang on. probably 2, isn't it? Where to W E R, where we worked. I can't got pieces together. Hang on. To where? It's like to where were. Oh, it's got. Oh, tower. Oh, right, tower. Right, sorry, everyone. Tower. Right, okay. Yeah, it's just not. It's awkward trying to, because you don't know where the gaps are. Tower. So, tower. T O U C. Touch. Where the towers touch. Is that right? Hope I got that right. Touch. Yeah, so that should be touch. Touches. Oh, touches. Right. Okay. Touches. Right. So it's a bit. It's a bit fragmented. And then the last one. Yeah, it's going to try to. You know, trouble is I can't remember too many things at once. MI. Midday. Sun. Midday sun. Okay, so let me try and work this out then. So, Green Emperor way, where oh, hang on. Oh, sorry about that. Hang on. I missed this one. To where. Oh, tower touches. Yeah, tower touches. Right. Where tower. Right. Okay. I can't read my own writings. Right. Because it's all like fragmented. I've got spaces in there. So Green Emperor way, where tower touches midday sun. Okay, so that's the kind of whole solution there. Middays. Right, okay, so where?
Today?
So, yeah, so that's the kind of riddle. Green Emperor way. Is there a Green Emperor way? I mean, Rint Street signs on here, is there? So we'll have to know. We'd have to find out where Green Emperor way is. So yeah, that's some kind of big clue about how to do this. But you know, I've never done this, so this is my first time hearing that. So I have no idea what I got to do to that. So let us. So let's go back to him then. I can't do that yet, so let's go back to him. Yeah, it seems like activating it is the only way.
This humble Battlemage bids you welcome.
God, it's like, I don't know. It's like if you don't activate it, it doesn't seem to work sometimes. It doesn't seem to show up. So that's why I struggle sometimes. So let's see. Right, let's do this one. Alright, this is the one that I was trying to do last time, so let's go here, because now I've got a better idea of how I could improve it, and hopefully that'll work. So sorry, I hope it's a little bit disjointed today, but you know, sometimes, you know, I struggle with things like this, because it's not all laid out nice and neat like it is in Skyrim, so it just takes a bit more effort from me, so I hope you'll bear with me. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to check whether he gets reset down on the persuasion, or does it stay at what it was left at?
Please, go on.
Oh, it's gone up now. So let me ask about this now.
Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs.
Right, okay.
I always liked Bradon and Erline. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
So yeah, it looks like he might not be a vampire. Okay, right, so we got that one. And now he's upstairs.
I've been better.
in
Heard any news from the other
this
provinces?
one. Okay, so let me just check this log, because yeah, you've got to keep checking this thing over and over, because it constantly updating. They didn't do it quite so much in the other one. So I was spoken out, give me the key to the room. He told me that it was up the stairs, and that should be my next destination. Okay,
I've
so
heard that the Nords of
I don't know if I can
warring with
creep in there or not. I don't really know
Nords have always
what I
been
got to do.
protective of their territory.
Right, I'll shut the door just in case.
Farewell.
So let's have a look in here, if there's anything shows up. There's a parchment there. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Ah, I've discovered a small journal in Raynil's room at the inn. It seems it was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from some Aelid ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The two other members of the group were Bradon and someone called Gelaborn. I need to find out more about Gelaborn to confirm my suspicions about Raynil. Olav may be able to help. Okay. So I won't read all that, but it's a good idea to read some of these things. I know they're a bit long at times, but yeah, it does give you a lovely backstory. I'll tell you what, I'll actually take that. I might need that. Right, okay, so, but we're not a person that goes around stealing, and unless we have to because of our mission. So, we're going to try and be fairly straight up guy.
Hello.
So we might
What
have
can
to
I do for you
join the
today?
Thieves Guild, but why not? Right, could you tell me about Gelaborn, please?
Gelaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe.
Right.
He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
Alright. Okay. So it's kind of like The Witcher 3, isn't it? Like things progressing a bit at a time. So I wonder, is that, I mean, did they gain that kind of, you know, take it that way on The Witcher? They kind of looked at the way this was done. I know they looked at different RPGs.
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes.
Right, okay. So it looks like I think he was 69 or something. We couldn't get him past, couldn't go any higher, but it seems to have gone
Just
up
look
since
for
last
me if
time
you
we
need
talked
anything
to him.
else.
Because what I was going to do, I was going to charm him, because I thought I found out I had a charm spell. So I thought I'd go back and just charm him, and hopefully that'd do it, but I didn't need to in the end. Right, so yeah, I think this is what makes it difficult, because I constantly have to keep referring to this. Right, so it's in Skingrad, so let's try and pursue this one. I would like to finish this. So we're opening the map, so it's there. Because, you know, in Skyrim they kind of, you know, they put that in there so, you know, it'd kind of refresh by itself and it wouldn't constantly keep throwing messages up on the screen all the time. So it's a little bit easier to do. Right, so we've got to speak to Karas Runelis. Right, okay, so it looks like it's open. Trying to eat a bit of biscuit a minute. Don't get out of the way. I thought he'd be dead. That the one that I talked to her.
Any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more. I know
Well,
I sound
I'll ask the main man.
I know I'm
Hello,
right.
Carius.
So, any new revelations in your investigation?
Well, news about
How do you
Gelborn.
know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gellerborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Gellerborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
Yeah. Well, I disagree.
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gellerborn was not a vampire?
I have a journal, which I didn't read.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Bradon's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed. And that I'm responsible for one of their deaths.
That weighs heavy on you.
Speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
So I hope I've done it right, because I presume there's different ways of doing this. That's the trouble. I don't really know.
Do you have any more questions?
What the alternatives
I'm
are.
afraid I know little more.
Anything you can tell me about him?
I remember Bradon mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
So I'm having trouble kind of piecing all this stuff together, because there's so much.
I'm right.
So much you have to take in on every mission. There's a lot to take in. There's a lot of info, which is steadily updating the whole time. It's really hard for me to piece it all together sometimes. So you know, if you can help me out with that, I'd really appreciate that. Because there's a lot of referring to this map and a lot of referring to this. So he says, meet him in an hour. Okay, so that's back in here. So let's wait 1 hour. I'll just get biscuits out of the way in a minute. Do a save. Okay. I need a biscuit. Right, and then let's go in.
Much to... Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynil was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gellerborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynil doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please,
so I do
you
this
have my
right.
authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If you won't
Right,
surrender,
because like one says he's a
you know
vampire.
what to do. Hurry. I fear
Sure.
you'll have a day at the most to stop him.
You know, it could be that this can go both ways, though, isn't it? Oh dear. So yeah, I don't know
If
what to
all you
do.
say is true, Raynil will answer for Bradon's death.
Because I've got to put the pieces of all this together, to be honest.
I can't wait to get my hands on Raynil. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully.
I'm not really good at taking things in.
Raynil will pay for both.
Right, okay, so...
Please hurry. Raynil may make a
Right,
break.
yes, there's lots of
Any
constant
Oh, they
updating.
sure can tell a
So,
good story.
yeah, it kind of makes it a bit fragmented. Getting lots of little bits, and there's a lot to take in on each one. Really, there's a lot. There's quite a lot to do in these things, which maybe is why people like this game so much. It just does it different than Skyrim. That's a more streamlined experience. Right, so I'm trying to like piece this together a little bit. So yeah, she said that the husband is innocent, so it could be that he is innocent and we've taken one path and you know, and it could be that something else. So not really sure who's right, who's wrong here. So I don't know, is he a good guy or not? Looks like he is killing people, so, but he's not a vampire, so that might prove he's not a vampire. So I've met him there, so now I'll go to this cave. So right, yeah, I'm trying to like piece some of this stuff together. It's not easy when you get a lot of information just for one quest. it shifts around quite a lot of this, which is really catching me out. It caught me out the first time as well. I really did struggle with some of these places because it was throwing me all over the place. I didn't know what the hell I was doing half the time. This is why I want to really make a serious effort on trying to get this game, get as far as I can with this. If I could, take this a very long way, I will do so. I really do want to do that. Right, so we've got to get down there somehow. This could be a little bit of a tall order. So I think I might not be able to get down there. So is there a way of me getting down to that? There isn't really. I don't know, is it possible I can get down here? Let's do a quick save and find out. It'll save a lot of prancing around, wouldn't it? So yeah, if you just go careful, you should be able to get down. They invented Skyrim jumping, and then Link took it to the final ending by climbing everything. Zero Dawn was like in between. Right, so it's easy to get down here. Rocks aren't as slippy as everybody thinks, especially at Witcher. Although I do love these skating down the mountains. It's rather excellent. Unless you actually fall, you don't die. So, I tend to, when I'm in the game, I tend to like exploring. So I when I did The Witcher, obviously that was a little bit ingrained in me to explore. So part of why I did it that way is because there's a little bit of Skyrim in me. So that is why I like doing the exploration in it as well, in The Witcher. But so I tried to do a little bit of everything. Do some contracts, just wander about, do all kinds of stuff, and main quests. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to do a soul trap here. Oh, I've got to be right next to him. And then we'll do this. Right, okay, because we definitely need to catch some of these things. We need some lion ones. Yeah, see, that's one thing I found is the quest marker keeps disappearing too. So this is another thing that throws me a little bit in this game, is it keeps disappearing. See, now it's back on there. So yeah, that keeps throwing me all the time. Although it looks like it was behind that one, so that it was there, I just couldn't see it. So let us let me go back to the map. Let me get rid of the marker that I have on there. Let me remove it so there's no confusion. Right, okay, and then let's go in. So we're mostly mage, but we will be using the battle axe for close up. So it's kind of a mix of the two. So I've got to try and remember creatures I can soul trap, and the others humans I can't because I haven't got any black soul gems. So I've got to try and remember that. So we haven't been in here before, no. So let's see how we get on with that. They can be a bit drab, a bit samey, but I don't know. It's nice and bite size, and it's easy for me to follow. So in Skyrim, they handcrafted every one and made sure every single one was different. So it was a lot of a different experience. Right. So I'm thinking, yeah, this is like the a bit where there's not much here. Oh, I must have, oh right, okay, so there's something in there, but we've got to get the 3 keys. Okay, so I hope you enjoy the play. If you see I'm struggling, why not help me out? Now, is this an enemy here, or?
Congratulations.
Oh, right.
I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's Tap and Tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
You won't surrender them?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose.
Possibly
expect to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Yeah, so do I. Well, this is your last chance then, Raynil. He is a vampire. Let me just check the let's hope there isn't a time limit on this. God, I wish my phone wouldn't keep asking me for a code every time I switch the thing on. I don't know, are you one of those that finds out it's irritating? Right, okay, so yeah, I hope you enjoyed it today. But yeah, thanks for coming in, Jeffrey, and thanks for your input, Alan, because yeah, I hope you understand why I chose that route. Right, this is your last chance.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Yeah, well, it's going to be me just walks out. Dralas, you know, fire. Apparently, you know, vampires. You don't like that, do you? Yeah, he might hit himself in a minute. Yeah, get back, Dralas. I'm far more powerful than you ever thought. Although my you know, I can't hit things to save me life, because you move too fast, you people. Oh, bye, Jeffrey. Thanks for coming in, Jeffrey. Sorry, but I just like the axe to finish off because I'm out of magic. Right, hang on. Thanks for coming in, Jeffrey. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Sorry things are a bit disjointed, but in Oblivion everything moves quicker, so you got to think even quicker. So this can't be tricky stuff, this. Right, let me think. I got to think about what I'm doing here. Right, let me just check this is okay. Right, it's not okay. So let me see if I can use this. Okay, and then we'll finish him off. I'll do it from here so that this is going to be a good one just to finish him off. Right, ready? And try not to miss. Sorry, Raynil, but you know, you forced me down that road. I've located him. He refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. I can now recover the artifact mentioned in Gilliborn's journal from the chest. Nobody messes with Wendy, and I've got the 2 other keys. Haha! Right, and you know, should I pick up this stuff? You know, I do quite like this. It's quite light. I do like glass. I might get the old set here. Not keen on your shoes, sorry, mate. So you were a vampire after all. I hope that's a lesson to you. Don't you if you come across a mage, especially a battle mage with a severe axe. That's what happens. I'm not as terrible as you thought. I may be an old man with a slow brain, but my God, there's something going on in there. Opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I'm unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to Erline Lirrian and see what she wants me to do with it. So that was the wife, I think. A mundane, a little bit mundane. And then, of course, we search the rest of this place because, you know, we always try and 100% stuff. If I can, I would like to do as much as I can with this. And like relocation, I want to search out as much as I can within reason, because obviously, you know, I may not be able to do all of it because I may not have access or whatever. Right, as a chest. Loot could be better, I suppose. To show you. Take a little effort to 100% stuff, and you sometimes be disappointed by the loot, but it does that in Skyrim as well. But I don't know, I'm not sure if it. I think it does give you better stuff, just like Skyrim does. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, it is kind of bare minimum, I must admit, which is where Sky Oblivion will shine, because that'll add a lot of new stuff, lots of you know, tat lying around, lots of new items. So I think that would be a much better experience, and why I'm really excited to actually play Sky Oblivion. I'm just waiting for my computer, which you know, somebody's going to let me have their old one, which is really high spec one. I'm just waiting for that to happen. I'm mainly waiting for Enshrouded, because Enshrouded seems like a fantastic game that I want, and it's probably closer to Skyrim. Plus it's got survival, so it's got a best of both things. So I'm really looking forward to that one. Right, so when we come out, there is an Oblivion Gate there. So I am trying to lock in some of these Oblivion Gates. If I discover them, I'm trying to get close enough that it kind of locks them in, so that you know, I can go back and do them at a later date, because apparently there's so many, only so many you can do, and if you finish the main quest, well, you don't unlock them all. So I'm trying to unlock as many of them as I can to give me plenty of opportunities to progress. So I think first of all, I think I'll go to that location. I don't think it's locked. So sorry if I'm taking a little while doing stuff. It takes a little bit for me to work stuff out sometimes. Where do I see the Oblivion Gate there? Yeah, there. So I wouldn't mind going in there. But they do take a significant amount of time, and they get more and more complicated. So it could be tricky doing this. And but I'm always going to do exploration. It's kind of part of the Elder Scrolls. Right, there's the Dural Mountains. There's a few places here, so I wouldn't mind. I do like to do a little bit of everything. I think we've done Rial. I'm pretty sure we've done Rial. Whatever that is. Oh, we may not have done Rial. So, should I do that at Oblivion Gate? Because I would like to do that, I must admit. I'm just going to talk to this lady, see if there's a quest. Because I want to gather as many quests as I can as well. Right, hear any rumours?
The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell.
Yeah, that's funny, that's where the next game's going to be, probably. I mean, it's pretty much sealed in. I won't have a potato plant, there's a bit of snow here. Right, and Oblivion Gate. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock this in first. Get my weapon ready, of course. Alright, so that it appears on the map, which it now has. Then I should be able to, and hopefully that'll lock it in. So now I should be able to come back, and then what I'm going to do is go down and get some repair hammers. So when I do these plays, I don't really want to cut out much unless it's boring. So I'm going to show trading, all that kind of stuff, and you know, maybe it help people. I don't know.
Yes.
Have you ever shopped at Rindia's?
So I generally
Must be good since it's
go in to Rashan, because I don't know whether going to the same one is a good idea or whether they all go up. I imagine it's separate for each one, I presume.
I hope
but,
I can help.
But if I don't keep going to the same one, I won't get all the upgrades. Will I? I'll buy my own hammers, because
you won't find better prices.
So I'm going to, what's that? So I'll do, say, let's do, say, 10, because I have a few. Repair ones. I'll look at least 10, because I want to keep advancing it. So the more I use that, the more I'll be able to repair it, and I'll get more uses. So I don't want to just have her repair all my stuff all the time. I want to try and do a bit myself.
Farewell.
As well. So let me do that now. So right, I've got to think all the time what I've got to. There's a lot. It's two UIs. It's kind of confusing. So I'm trying to get it so I can, you know, really repair things a lot. So these usually don't take many before they're actually done. Once they're enchanted, it obviously takes longer. So I'm going to get all this stuff up so that we're well protected. In fact, I really do like glass. Okay, and so and then I'll kind of timestamp where when I'm dropping stuff and all that kind of thing. Right, okay, we're over encumbered. That's because we got a lot of stuff, isn't it? Right, okay, let's sell some stuff. So I'm only going to keep stuff which is unique. I will not be doing anything else. I won't be doing what I did the first time, which is, you know, saving one or two of everything. So I'm not doing that. That's stupid, especially in this game, because it could come back to haunt you. Because I can't actually do anything on my original game. So, see, these are only 5 points, so I don't know whether to have that or not. Because they are very heavy to carry around. See, I don't need this one because I've already got silence as a spell, so we're going to sell that one. And that, I just think they're a little bit too low, really. So, you know, is that the one he gave me? So I don't know what to keep. That's the trouble. So I'm going to sell all this glass.
An excellent bargain.
I do really love the look of the glass.
You've made a good bit of gold.
It's absolutely, it just looks amazing. I think it looks better in the original, come to think of it. So yeah, I'm going to try putting this on, see if it makes any difference to my magical powers. So we're trying to make money, so obviously we're going to sell as much as we can. If there's any the bear pelts I've got to keep, so but anything I can sell I will sell off. Gems, jewels. So you know, if you don't like the kind of longer play that I do, you know, I'm very sorry about that, but that's what I'm going to do. You know, I don't want to keep editing stuff out, so you know, I'm going to be doing it as I would be playing it normally, which is what I'm doing basically. We're restarting because my first character I couldn't really get anywhere anymore because it kept crashing. So right, there's still a lot on me, so yeah, I'll have to sell these because I don't want anything that weighs me down.
That's more than I usually pay.
So what have I picked up which is so heavy? Probably all books, isn't it?
Come again. The Gilded Carafe. Take care.
Oh, we could just back out, to be honest. So, so it's a lot for me to take in. So, I'm sorry if I'm not the greatest player in the world, but man, this is why I found it hard the first time. I did find this game hard the first time. I struggled, but I managed to get through the main mission and everything, and do really well at it. And you know, actually go all the way through. So this mundane amulet, I'm trying to think what I can get rid of. I seem to have more stuff than I need really here, but I've got rid of all that. And I've only got one of these, so I don't know what's weighing me down. It's probably the probably, yeah, the bear pelt. Yeah, it's the bear pelt. See, it's like 8 for bear pelt. I mean, that's a terrifically large amount, isn't it? So, let me drop this. I think it's at my house. I've got to try and think where my house is. So I think I'll just drop it into Waynham Priory thing. Because a lot of my stuff is there. I'll try and get it out of there, but I'm trying not to make it too dull for you, so I'm trying to do it quickly. I'll timestamp it so you can quickly get past it for those who want to, you know, kind of skip through the main bits. So, you know, I'm trying to do all the things that might help you for, you know, if you want to breeze past something. But if you want to know about crafting, you want to know about, you know, me doing some spells and that, I leave that in there in case you want to watch it. Because some people don't show this stuff when they stream, so... So let me get this. Yeah, it's kind of awkward system. You know, so I improved it on the next one. So The Staff of Diminishing. See, I don't think I need that, so I'm going to keep that in there a minute. Because I want to be as light as possible. I'll keep the mundane thing on me because that'll help. That might help as well. But really, we haven't got a lot on there, so I think I'll put that in there. I'm not sure if you can keep those. How many bear pelts have we got now? So we got 3. Although I think it's in, might be in another place, come to think of it. Right, because I don't know whether I can drop that in there and I still got access to it. So we'll put that in. Oh, well, I can't do that one. Guide to Carl, we'll get rid of that one. So anything really I don't need. It's going to go in here. Lion pelt. Yeah, those are very expensive, those things. So for now, I'll keep those on me because I may have to have that on me. But yeah, they weigh a lot, you see. Glad they changed it and did like 0 in the next one. But I'm trying to move this along as fast as I can. I think because I've already done that, I don't need that. Right, okay, so let's move on. So I'll do all this kind of getting rid of stuff when I can, but obviously we're doing it live, so you know, I'll just timestamp it. And it's up to you whether you want to watch it or not. Probably not. Right, so let's go back to here. And let's go back to here. Hang on, probably that one would be better. Right, okay. Right, I'm gonna have a drink. It's really hot here. It's like mid-70s.
It's you. Hi.
How are you? Hi.
So it's quite a hot one today. So I've got to have a little bit of sun coming through there.
All right then, I'm listening.
Right. Okay. So it's a little bit fragmented when I first played this because I kept running into problems and couldn't progress. So there's still a little bit of that in me. But so who you know, if you can help me,
praying for your swift return.
that'd be really good of you. Right. Well, let me tell you first of all about Raynil. He is a vampire.
I knew I recognized Raynil. I think when I first met Bradon many years ago, he introduced me to him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Citadel in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down.
Oh, he ruined his life.
Thanks to Raynil, that time is lost.
I found this mundane amulet.
Long ago, I made a promise to Bradon. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Bradon would understand why I'm breaking that pact.
Of course you would.
He told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group. And before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it.
Did he?
The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Great. What is the word? Did it die with Bradon?
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. The other members of Bradon's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed. Only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Oh, excellent. Here it is.
Thank you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was.
What was
the
it?
day
Brotherhood
I
of?
remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it. As I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Bradon would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
It's alright.
I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
I can't wait to look. Yeah, don't take it very long for me to read it. A flattery of something. Haven't been any rumours since last time.
You're the one they call the
That's
hero
right,
of the
yeah, I
march,
closed the
aren't you?
Oblivion
The
Gate
one
and saved
that
the city.
closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
Sorry about Raynil.
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
Good, we're on the same page. So, are you really happy with me then? Oh, she is really happy with me then.
Justice
Thank you.
has been
Any
done.
free gifts while I'm in here? Oh, come on, I don't get a free gift or a hot meal. Thank you. Shame about his husband. So, is it her husband? Yeah, was it a vampire? God, got a job to keep up with all this. I really have. Poor old guy I am. Right, do you think it's time for that yet? I'm trying to do them and get them done and completed, but man, it's hard for me to do it sometimes. Because it's, you know, moving about all over the place. So we'll try go back and try. So I hope you enjoy it. Please like and subscribe. I had somebody subscribe the other day, actually. Let me just look that up a minute. Hope you don't mind. I do like to say thanks when people do, you know, like and subscribe to the channel. I really do appreciate it. So I just like to just read out like 3 names. I hope you don't mind. That shan't be a second. It takes longer just for it to load. What about crunching, but. So it was Golden Freezer. Thank you, Golden Freezer, for coming in. And thank you to Jack Black and to Jade White. So those are the ones that have joined in the last week or so. So thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it because it helps the channel. It really does. Sorry about the crunching. Right, okay, let's see if he's ready now. Alright, no need to keep repeating it, although I do like it. Right, okay, in Crystallesium, or what's it called? A Coronasium. I didn't pronounce that. Yeah, very long words in Oblivion.
Hello.
I don't understand it.
Welcome to the Coronasium. Can I help you?
Any chance of it being done?
Yes, it's all finished. It's
Oh,
in
good.
that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
Thank you, Delmar. I mean, pity you couldn't do it quicker.
Bye.
Where? Where did he say? Where did he say it was? I always miss more information.
Good
Where is
day.
it? Where is it?
Farewell.
Is it in there? It's
Hi
probably in the
there.
chest. Nope. Yeah, I don't know where it is. They do things so quick in this. It's like, bam, done. You know, it's like, you don't get
How
a chance
goes
to
it?
read what they're saying.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly
Did he give it
prevalent
to
in
me or
Somerset.
not? Quite hard to keep up with this. But they just do everything quick in this. Oh yeah, let's have a look at this a minute. 45 speed. That could be handy.
We
Anybody
all
know
have
where
powerful
he said?
wizards.
Because that's the trouble. They do say these things so quick. I got a job
Take
to
care.
be able to read it that fast.
I
Is it something I can do on here?
like what I see.
I don't know where he said it was. Oh, was it that? It must be that, I suppose. Oh yeah, it was paralysed, wasn't it? So, well, I'll have that. I just made myself light and now I'm flipping heavy again. So, well, I may as well have all those as well. I mean, they don't weigh much, so yeah, we'll have all those. Thanks very much. Very kind of you. Thank you very much.
Well
Well, if I, you know, go for every tucker bag? But yeah, I would like to do this. Can I do anything with a crummy thing that I have? I can. So let's see, something that protects me. That's what I'm thinking, is I could do with something that protects me from damage. Oh. So if I do that, so if I did shock damage, does that add stock damage, or is it going to be a resistance to it? No. How do I go back? How do I go back again? Hey? Can I not come out of that? I can't seem to come out of it now. Can I honestly not come out of that? Right, okay, yeah, of course. So that. I haven't really got anything that improves anything, is it? I don't seem to have anything. I mean, I could do like a shield, maybe. Fortify. I mean, fortify magical would be a good one, wouldn't it? Yeah, actually, that might be a good one there. So, if I do that, no trouble, it's a lovely outfit. So what I might do is not do this and wait till I'm a little bit stronger so I can do better ones. I think that's what I'll do. So I'm going to go back and because it's my special armour. So I don't want to like put a load of stuff on there yet. It's my best armour set. Right. Okay. So we've done that one. Right. Sorry about this. Oh, God, I've always struggled with this game, even the first time. I did find out it was hard to work stuff out. So yeah, that's the main quest. So I'm not trying to get through that too quickly because it's a little bit tricky one to do. Yeah, that one, if I'm less attractive, I'd have to do that when I'm less attractive, or when I'm a little bit, maybe when I would do the Thieves Guild, and get my reputation down a bit. So let's see. Let's try and think what to do next. Right, so maybe I can do something about this one, because these are ones that we're trying to finish off, and I might be able to do it. Or I'll tell you what, let's go to let's do that Oblivion Gate, shall we? Because I don't want it so that we're always doing. Yeah, we're doing quests. I don't want to do a little bit of everything. I think it was there, wasn't it? We were at Cloud Ruler Temple there, and we went down to there, so it was there. Right. So let's do an Oblivion Gate. They do take quite a time to do, and it's kind of tricky working them out, but and I do want to kind of I do try and get as much of it as I can. So right, and then I better check first of all, although I probably can't do it now. I just got that too late. Is just check everything's at 100%. It is. Okay. Weapon. Let me just see if that's got an enchantment on. It hasn't. So let me enchant it. This is my only one that I have. So let's oh dear, I just dropped it. Rat. Sorry. Sometimes I wonder if I have a brain at all. Right, I'll go here. Oh god, I got some work out. it's like, press that. Right, okay, right. It takes me a while to work it out. Oh god, it's traffic stream. This is why I need to soul trap stuff. So let's do some soul trapping. I desperately need the soul trap before I kill these things. They move so quickly. That's my big problem with this game. Everything goes so quick. You know, it's really fast. It's very difficult. Oh god! Oh my god! They're all attacking the flaming horse as well. Oh, thank God. Yeah, really, it doesn't give you any time to do anything in this game. It's everything happens a bit too quick. It gives you very little time to react. I'm trying to protect my horse, and it's like, God, you got to think really fast, otherwise it's too late. Jesus Christ. Right, okay, this one's up a hill then. Right, okay, let's go. So I'll try and soul trap. If you can remind me to soul trap, I'd really appreciate it, because I desperately need to keep weapons enchanted, because it really is going to massively affect how affect whether I get through these things. Right, okay. So first of all, I'm going to pick all these up, because I like to get as many of these as I can. Right, and then what I generally do is move around a bit, and then, well, if there's something, that's back out, isn't it? So I generally like to do as much of this as I can, look at every little corner, so I try to kind of do it quickly for you, so I don't take too long, but normally, if I was playing this on my own, I will be going slowly, methodically through here, and checking every single area to map it all out, but I'll try and just map out the main bits really here, so that I don't waste your time too much. Because obviously, you know, you don't want to see me wandering around forever and ever. Doing nothing, basically. So, but I know, it's just the thing I like to do. It's like, if you go searching around, you just open up new areas. And then you know where's the good places are. So I generally kind of do it that kind of rigid way, so I hope you don't mind. But you know, maybe some people go, oh, that's funny, I came here and you know, I didn't know that. So if it helps, you know, hit the like button there, because I like to get all this loot as well, because some of it is really good. Really tempted to fishing waders, to be honest. So morning, NJ. I love those Oblivion Gates. Got some good Sigil Stones to put on your armour. Excellent, NJ. Right, let me write this down. NJ, by the way, we had we read. If I go to my inventory, NJ, we read all these things. I don't know where the fourth one went, but it might be because I haven't got it in alphabetical order. We read these, and if you do read the first letter of every one of them, it spells out something. Okay, so if you go here and you start at the beginning, so that's a G, R, E, E, N, green there. So if you put all those together on all four books and all the highlighted big text ones there, you put together, it says Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. So there's a huge clue to, yeah, there's a hidden message in there. So yeah, have a look at that. Very interesting. So we're in Oblivion Gate, so I'm going to try and open out as much as I can, but without, you know, dragging on too long, because obviously. Right, okay, here comes the first recipient of my chilling blows. Don't worry, we'll be doing a lot more, putting a lot more into enchanting spells, so that we can destroy these things quicker, don't worry. And you know, try and keep away from these things. We're mostly using our mage activities. More, I don't really like the way when something comes up at me at that speed. We're running out of wellland stones, unfortunately. I'm gonna use let me use up some of these a minute. I like to get the top ones going. Let's see, shock shield. Let's see, I need something to increase my sorcery. Right, okay, 100. 2 of those. Let's fill that baby up. Oh, I might have missed that. Right, you there? You scumbag! You smell! Get away from this mage. Got my axe out just in case you get too close. Oh, the look on my face is horrific. Very tempted to... Wow, that's a big one! I might just pick that up. I can pick that up. I would like a nice meaty chunk like that. Right, okay, and that's the way out. So yeah, we're trying to get out of here, but obviously there's a lot of running involved. So look, there's a way down there apparently. But if in doubt, run. So I'll try and get as much of this as I can, okay? Don't forget to save right before picking up Sigil Stone. Well, NJ, if you've seen me on Skyrim, you know that I don't like doing things like that. So I will not be saving it and re-rolling. I just take what comes and then I choose what I enchant. So I don't like to re-roll it so I get a good good result. I don't think that's the way. It's not the way I would like to play the game. I don't like playing it that way, so I won't be doing it that way. It's just a thing that I originally wanted to do, where I want to play it different than a lot of other people who try and shortcut it or use things like that. And you're free to do that. That's entirely your decision, but it's not the way I like to play it. I like to kind of stay true to what they wanted. And I know there are some things which there's only one thing I use exploit, and that's in Skyrim you can't carry stuff and they can't carry stuff, so I drop it on the floor. That's the only one I'll ever use. I don't like using shortcut stuff, so that's just my opinion. Maybe it's why your game always crashes. Yeah. So I like playing the game how it was meant to be played, basically. So if there's a way of cheating through it or whatever, I don't do it. It's just the way I like it to be. Well, there's a vicious looking thing there. I'll shock it and see if it makes it. It didn't really do anything, so he resisted that, obviously, because he's already shockingly slow as it is. Right, I'm kind of stuck between two women. No, I didn't mean that. So he doesn't like fire, this one. I'm not surprised. So we want a big pool of magic, so we can keep throwing this stuff indefinitely until he ceases to exist. And then if he does get close, which he almost did, then we whip him with this axe. I feel so much better now. And I do like to collect as much as I can in the way of resources, ingredients and all that, because they're all useful. And although I may throw them into a chest or whatever, if I get to a point where I've got too many of them, then I'll stop. Right. This is something I remember from the first one, is you've got to keep out of the way of these. I used to think that you could destroy these, but I don't know if that works. So we'll try it. But I got a feeling it doesn't make any... Although, let's try this one. I wonder if anything can actually stop those. No. I think you just got to keep out of the way of them. So yeah, basically just keep out of the way. Grab us that on the way. Right, let's have a look down there. That looks like something down there. So I like to kind of find as many things as I can, because I might find something good, something worth selling. So I like to try and fill out as much of this I can, but doing it as quick as I can, so I don't, it don't become too boring. Oh dear! Look at one of these guys. I may have missed that one. Yeah, I love the way they speak too. One of the things I love this game is this wonderful chatter. Right. Yeah, Mr. Kind Marcher. Yeah, I don't like your cut of your jib there, son. I'm going to do a heavy blow there. I haven't got a shield on this one. We're not that kind of, you know. One of these days I'll get that. Oh dear, I kind of got caught in the trap there. Right, I'm just waiting for it to fill up so I can do a thundering blast at him. But it moves so quick, it's really hard to do that. It's quite heavy, that, isn't it? I'll leave that one. It's got to be in the thousands, basically. Right, and then of course I'm completely disorientated. So I like to get disorientated now and again. Right, so which way did I come in? I mean, sorry, it's very quickly. Right, I came in that way, so let's go this way, because you know there could be something at the end of every mile here. So I'm just looking for locations. That's all. So basically, what I'm doing is, so the more locations I find, you know, then you know we've got more chance of loot. So it's basically just about loot, really. Keep away from that. Obviously, we'll find a bed if we can, but I very much doubt it'd be a bed in this forgotten region. But you know, it could be. Yeah, see, there it is. So this is a Reaper's Sprawl. So when you go into these things, you know, you'll get the kind of, you know, the suck one. Yeah, the no, it's just the. So let's go into the Reaper's Sprawl. I like to go in everywhere. I like to get all of them. Well, on my first build, I tried to go around every one, although I didn't do it at the very beginning, but I did do it at some point soon after. Right, it's the spider ones. Don't like the spider ones because you know, it's horrible little spiders, and they do like to keep knocking me over, which I absolutely hate. So we're going for the main spider, but I can't you know, throw my thing yet. I still can, which puts me at a severe disadvantage. Because you can't do anything quick in this game. God dear, what should I do? I'm going to do a fire shield on myself. Which, is that do like a ring of fire around me? I have no idea, right? So, resist disease, grounding, resist shock. Is he doing? I have no idea. Right, I want a sorcery one. Right, okay. Strong one of sorcery. So 100 might be too much. Right, Spider Daedra, get up, get back! Vicious spider, you can shut up as well. But yeah, you don't get much chance to turn around and hit, do you, in this game? They pretty well come at you non-stop. It's like, my god, they keep coming, don't they? Ultra fast speed. God, they don't give much time to think. They can't slow it down at Scrum. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6, hopefully it'll be a nice leisurely walk around. It'd be nice and leisurely. We could all like lean back, put our feet up, you know, we can you know, go on holiday, you know. You know, that'd be a nice chilled experience. I hope so. Right, don't forget to get these. So this is why I'm coming in here. Really, it's to pick up all this stuff. Scamp skin. Right, let's see how much I can carry. I probably can already carry anything now. There's still room for a bit more. It's only 22. Alright, Matt. Right, I'm gonna have a chewing gum a minute. If you don't mind, but this is the Ascension Call, which could be a switch, but we've no way of knowing. So I'm going to press that and see if it goes up. It does, so I'm going to jump up. But if it doesn't go up, then I know that's a switch for something. This is how my little brain trying to kind of work it out. Right, let's go and put a light on, shall we? They really could do with about 12 of these buttons, couldn't they? But it is based on the previous game, so obviously they can't meddle with that stuff too much. So I'll put a torch on. Right, and get the goodies. Which is why we're so heavy, because we just keep on picking up every bit of goodies that there is in the whole area. So, you know, is this an Ascension Call? Is this a switch for some forgotten place? That's the trouble, we never quite know what to do we? Did I go up or come down? Somebody could let me know. Oh, right. Didn't see that, so obviously we're going up. Right, okay. Not much sneaking going on. Can I get access to that? You preferring the wheel over the quick slots? What do you mean? I mean, this is the wheel, isn't it? I do like the quick slot system because I enjoyed that the first time. It was just a little bit more fiddly because you've got to use the D-pad and then press 2 of them to do the corner, the kind of angled ones. It was a little bit fiddly, but you know, with this one, it does actually tell you what it is, whereas on the other one, you have to like look, see what it was. Yeah, so the only confusion is some of them look very similar, but they have different effects. Can I, so I'm very wary that I might fall off here, so. It doesn't look as though I can get access to the body there. And I don't know whether I can lower that. Oh, I see, I can lower that. Ah, right, okay. Right, and then we'll flick this switch, which, you know, will it do a gate? Who knows? Don't think it does now. Right, so there might be something on there. So I like to get all as much loot as I can. I know it makes me heavy, but I know just a little thing I like doing. That's that one. So let's see, yeah, because it's got all cool stuff like this, you know. So it's worth picking up some of this stuff. Is that a filled one? Because man, I would like a filled one. No. A resist disease shirt. Not much protection, is it? I mean, for one, I mean, that's 304. I'd say that's worth it. Right, I'm going back down. There doesn't seem to be a way to get into another one. Oh, crikey, I don't usually do that. Right, so this one is like, you know, is that it? Is this a new one? But generally, I like to go around and just make sure I've covered every area. But yeah, I do get confused by the switches because they all, some of them are just switches, I think. So it doesn't say Ascension Core. So, but it does take a long time getting through each of these. And you know, because I've got so many of these things to swap through, it makes, you know, I keep turning it on, turning it off. It's like, I know it's saying put it on the bar, but I want all those on the bar. That's the trouble. So yeah, if it's creatures, I'll try Soul Trap. So yeah, I'll try Soul Trap. Right, let's see where we are on the map. So we can't come in from that area. So I like to try and fill out as much as I can until I run out of space like that. Alright, so at least we know there's nowhere else in there, so we've explored that. But you know, some of it could be really good weapons. It could be, you know, some real good stuff. So that's why I like to explore it. Or, you know, if you get this kind of bit round the edge, you know, that's where the molten lava is. So obviously that's not a good area to go into, because that's all molten lava. But I do love this map. It really does highlight it. Well, it just shows everything, and I actually love this map because it's more detailed. It's the most detailed map they ever did, to be honest. And I just wish they would go back to doing that, because why give us maps that are not as good as this one? It just seems like a total waste of you know, you got to have a good map. Taste that, buddy! I'm too good a mage. There's nowhere you can defeat me. I barely just got my feet off the ground. A staff of ruin? I'm not sure if I can take that. I must be getting pretty near the limit. I'm going to take it because I'm going to take as much as I can, because when I get out of here I want to be wealthy. healthy and wise. Because I didn't make hardly any money the first time. Right, there's Nether Tunnels. That's a new one. If I just came out of there, I'll rip my head off. Right, new area. Right, ready? I like to get every little nookie. I like a bit of nookie, I don't know about you. But you know, they are going to be different. So yeah, loot of stuff. See, we'll be picking up all this cool stuff, which are like real good bump ups. Right, there's obviously a hole down there. I'd say that's our only plan of action. So let's sneak down there. Let's do the finger in the mountain, weaken them so much that they can't move. Don't you think about it there, baby. All these vicious claw things that, you know, could get that right up here behind. Well, you'll know it. Right, now let's search the area and see where to go. Right, first of all, let's go over this bit, because this is a dead end. Ah, that's what we want, you see. Those little beauties. Oh, God, I love mithril. I'm going to take the mithril. I'd love to do a mithril outfit. Right, there's some scumbag over there. I'm going to scum all over him. Scumbag seems to be the latest word at the moment. It's in the news in Great Britain. Oh dear, I shouldn't have done that one. If I'm going to do, yeah, there was no point doing that. I'm going to do this. Oh, I can only use it once a day, so that's screwed. Right, there's a Zivili. I mean, yeah, one of the lesser ones. Yeah, you're just nothing in my putty like this. Don't like your attitude, so I could give you a good belting. I get a little bit carried away when I'm fighting. Right, let me just check the text a minute, because I get a little bit carried away. There's no ladylike on this. You know, it's full in there. So yeah, what do you mean by the wheel over the quick slots in Skyrim? Oh, I see. Oh, right. Oh, I got you now. Sorry, NJ, that took a while for it to sink in. I thought you meant in the old game. Yes, I do like this quick thing. You know, whether it's a pause one or not, I think this is a good system that they could bring into Elder Scrolls 6. It's not a bad idea to be able to swap between some different things without having to go into a menu, because that's a lot of time. You know, it's a bit of a drag having to go through a menu every 5 seconds, isn't it? So, yeah, I'm with you on that one. I think having that wheel is a good idea to do for the next one. Right, I'm going to repair something in a minute, because I noticed some of my armour's down. I ain't got to go, so I've got to rely on my own mental aptitude. Which, you know, isn't much. As that goes, who knows? You know, you've got to keep reminding me of stuff, but it goes out of my head. But yeah, I'll keep resetting this, because it's annoying having to do that. Right, so repair hammer. Let's repair our booties, because every little booty counts. Let me know if I do the wrong things. But basically, I want it 100%. Right. How am I doing on that, by the way? 66. So when we go to 75, we can go beyond. I do like beyond. And also, they never break. God, I mean, this is the stuff I want to mince through. So we're block. Okay, so main thing is block. We're slightly acrobatic. There's a little bit of this because there's a bit of a sneaking and all that lot. So, right, there's a bed. It's very unlikely there's a bed. Right, let me just check where I'm going. But oh god, right, okay, obviously that one there. Oh, I tell you what. Seeing as we've got some new spells, why don't we try this beauty out? Because hang on. yeah, it's kind of it's remembering all the buttons. That's the only trouble. Let's make this our new weapon of choice. All right, and then we'll do say our second best one, which is say, hang on, let me press that. Which is our next best one. Because I do kind of like the fire one. It is oh, I'll tell you what. One thing I did find out is that this does a weakness to fire. And apparently if you do a weakness fire, then you know, that spell could do a lot of damage. So I'm going to do this one first. Alright, then I'm going to... because that should make a huge difference. And then we're going to go back to this one and try and throttle the guy. And now he should be quite susceptible to that. The only trouble is we haven't got a... but that's the only trouble with these things. You know, we run out of magic very quickly. So let's see, we'll have to go back to the normal one. So there's a lot of fiddling around. I'll tell you what, I'll start using up some of these. Didn't like that, did he? So I'm trying to use all the tools at my disposal. I'm going to reflect the spell, so if he fires at me, it's going to go back at him. I don't know if that did much. Right, let's see. Targeting stuff. Right, I could try charming him. I could drain his fatigue. Electrocution. Would I love to do some electrocution? But although I think he's immune to that stuff. I ain't got enough for that one. Let's throw this one again. Powerful spells, and they fall like breadcrumbs. Right, it's not for picking now. Okay, I'm using more intelligence than I did the first time I played, because I just picked it up all the way along, and my god, I probably died a lot of times as well. And I did die a lot of times the first time. I forgot to save. Good thinking there, Batman. Let's do that. Somebody banging away there. So that's the cave. So that's the waste. So that's outside. And that's going into something else. So I'm going to go around, because it looks like that's going to go around there and around there. This is my assumption. Looking out for enemies all the way. I won't go in there yet. I'll go around this outer peripheral, because it may lead to some other peripheral. I just love these are fascinating things. I love them. But yeah, they like to leap in this game, don't they? Stand back, oh patient one! I am starting to run out of stuff. I could do with a bag full of Walkland ones. Yeah, but I'm down to our last one now. It's going to be the Flaming Tempest. Right, he's well, I may have to hit you with my gigantic axe. But yeah, it's not fair. He shouldn't jump from 3 miles away. I'm sorry. Right, okay. Hold it. I've got time to think. Right then. A fire shield. Let's try that one. So I presume that there's a fire around me. If I'm wrong, please let me know. Alright, we'll do one of these. Twice. 3 times. Right, let's see. Drain Magicka. We'll whip that on our weapon. Wendy's Firefly, one of my strongest. Right, Potion of Healing. Let's whip that juicy baby down me. And I'll also... no, I won't do that one. Right, all the strong one, but all the weaker ones. Go a bit lower. Fortify health. I'll take one of those. Oh no, I can't. Right, okay, we've come to the end of the rainbow. I can't do that. Drat. I'll tell you what, I'll try touching him. He won't like it. Very much tempted to... is there anything I can do, like beguile him? Bejewel him? That would charm. Anything like I could blink. Captivate. Is there anything I can do to make him fight on my side? Disintegrate armour. Right, get out of the way, you. I want to disintegrate your armour. Hang on then. I'm fighting my way out of this. The last thing I do, Sunbeam. When it comes to the crunch, I'll fight my way out. Now you start. So I do total plants, unfortunately. Right, okay. There's no panicking going on, by the way. It's just you know, me thinking fast, which could be miscrewed as you know, panicking. But this is brightens up my week. Is when I put on Oblivion, it's like, oh god, I'm going to get some good fun today. Yeah, although it's a terrific strain on my you know, thinking brain, it is. You know, it's just I never got to finish it, so I'm really excited that not only does it look good, still boring as it ever was, but it looks better now, and that makes you know, a really nice difference. Right, so I'm going to go in there now. Did I go that way? I can't remember if I went that way, so I'll just get have a look. I think I did. I'm always trying to get, you know, some extra loot. Like that, for instance. See, I didn't go that way, so I like to exhaust all the possibilities before going into the next room. That's the way I'll roll. Oh, if I had a whip, I'd whip you back. Right, which way is it? On my right. So, in there now. I like to come out there and feel like I've done a good job and got everything that can possibly be got out of it. It's the mire of ash, and now it's in the deeper depths. It's not just a cave now, it's the deep depths of the mire of ash. I love the way it all gets described in that beautiful fashion. I'm going to shock the living daylights out of this juicy queen. Then I'm going to try a flaming tempest, but I can't do it because I've got enough weevils. Yeah, she likes to do that every single time. I don't like that. I'm going to go in here. I'm not going to trade blows with you, you orphish whelk. I swear helps the adrenaline. Somewhat creepy walking around. I do like these spiders. Right, which way should I go? Tricky choice here. There's something about them, isn't it? I'll get rid of the chewing gum. Right, can I repair my outfit? Because it's really looking sad now. No, I'm going to be silly now. Look, if I want to be silly, I'll be silly, okay? I don't think there's anything wrong with it, a little bit of silliness. I made a whole career out of it. Ka-ping! I do like that little pingy sound as well. But yeah, when you've got no enchantment, my god, they repair ultra fast. So I love it. I love the clanging noises. The best bit about it really is the clanging noises. It just takes you to another level, doesn't it? And you know, how are we doing on the armory? 67 now. We're getting there. Right, I love the, you know, lovely impish grin that I have. Do you like that? Do you like that? But everything seems to move fast, you know. Just about everything in this game. Everything moves. Plants move fast. They talk fast. They spin round fast. It's built on fast speed. This one. Right, let's get a little bit. Right, what should we do? I say the flaming tempest. A maze like that. Are you kidding me? Why is it, you know? Oh, I might have gone over a large area. I'm just waiting for it to fill up. Stuff it. There, take that, Dramola! Eat breakfast! Stupid saying that. Yeah, I don't like your attitude. Yeah, take that! One of those and a couple of bashes! You don't exist, buddy! God, you love it when I just lose my temper and mistreating everybody. Wendy, you know, she really likes to get in there and get rough and dirty. I'm not going to pick up your crappy staff. Do I go too far? Probably. Probably. So is that going to lead to another new area? Right, hang on, let's go through a minute. Let me just taste it first. Right, that's outside. It is in a completely different area. Right, we'll go back in there in a minute. So I'd like to test out my theories first. Go have a peep, so I know now. I can go back at some point. So that's how I kind of like to work. You know, stupid method, isn't it? But okay, you know, I haven't got to the other bit yet, so we keep on going. Yeah, some of it is really heavy, isn't it? It's going to be a problem from beginning to end. Watch out, there's vicious blades, deadly whips. It's like when you come in here, it's like, my God, you feel like you've really had an experience and a half. It's like they just want to whip you dry. You know, and if you like that kind of thing, what? I just did that one. Oh no, I didn't do that one. Oh, not, you know, see, you could have easily missed that. Where was I? Right, just making sure I exhaust every possibility. I'm exhausted now. Whop off. I may have done that one. No, I haven't. Daydrop teeth. Right, okay. I love the visual effects. Outstanding, isn't it? So I think that's where we came in. Ooh. Oh yeah, it is. That's the deadly female that lawyer put in. Okay, so right back where we started. So I say we go to the other bit. Right, oh, unless that's a new bit, of course. I think that's where I came in. So we're going to go there. So that's what I like to do. I like to go from place to place. And hopefully I've exhausted it all. I'm flipping exhausted. Oh God, such a weight off my. I'd love to play this for 10 hours, to be quite honest. I would. I'd play this for hours on end. If Jess wasn't coming over, I'll play it again tomorrow. But Jess is coming over. Far more important than my play. Anybody look on my my post today? There's a picture of Jess trying to make herself look stupid. So I think it's worth testing that one out. I think you'd be surprised. Yeah, my daughter's like, you know, inherited all those sides of me that you know, it's the best parts. You know, the silliness, the slightest thing makes us laugh. You know, whinging. You know, she's inherited all that. What a lucky girl she is. Plus all the silliness and all that lot. Lady, I'm fed up of you knocking me over. I am. I'm going to get the finger right up your rectum there. There, that rectum, didn't it? But what's this one? A heat burst. You didn't like that, did you? Well, I'll finish him off with this then. If you go taking those tablets of rejuvenation. That gets rid of that brat that's hit my backside. I particularly like my backside being wrecked by some backside. God. Is it daylight? What time is it? 4 o'clock in the morning. Tell you what, let's advance time and see if it does progress like just 1 iota. Oh. There's somebody in the area. Well, it's funny, I can't see one. But what a fantastic game this is. And now it looks $1 million. May have poor performance, but we've had poor performance the last 5 years. There seem to be, you know, ray tracing. Who cares about ray tracing? Just give us good graphics and 60 frames a second. Get your priorities right. No, I've already picked that. Oh no, that didn't want to peep in. Right, okay. Just got to check which places I've been. Done the Mire of Matt Ash. This is the bit where I've got to piece it all together. I think we did that one, didn't we? If you don't think I have, please let me know. Right, okay, enemies. Fresh area. New enemies. I'm going to blow them up. Yeah. Trouble is, that's the only one I can do. That's the only trouble, yeah. It's not big enough. I haven't got enough slots here. Firestorm! Right, wait. Electric Citadel, probably no good. That's probably no good. Right, we're going to use up all these now. Right, I'm going to summon up Daedra. Right, Daedra, off you go. See to that person, will you? Rip his heart out. How you doing? Well done. About telling me we brought somebody in. Wendy's Daedra. You never thought you'd see the day. Did you breathe that stuff on me? Do it quick, it won't do it. See? Got to be very quick. It's the only thing I learned is pick these up quick. Right. It could be nothing here, of course. This could be a complete waste of time, but you know. Enemies, there's boxes all over the place. There isn't, but I just made that up. Okay, so dead end. Well, it could be a... There's somebody on my toes. You're on my toes, and you ducked that, didn't you? Because you moved too fast. Right, I'm just getting in my sights. Nice twirl, but I'm afraid that left you open to me. Okay, we'll do that one. Soul Trap. Would you like to be Soul Trapped? Because I'm going to do it, Sunbeam. Oh, I can't. Shock shield. That shield of shock around me? If so, we're taking it. Right, reflection. Reflect the spell. I'll do 2 at once. Right, I'm going to make him weak till fire. No, I won't. Right, 35. I'm going to take that one. Sorcery, yes please. About time I took a couple of these. Right, then we'll blast the living daylights out of him. Right, let's see. Damage health. I'd love to damage health. But it's got to be a green one to do that. Yeah, damage health. 5 points. Are you kidding me? 11 magical points. That's better. Right, ready? Right, wait. Nope. You smell. What, you didn't like that? Thank you for the blazing spear, Sonny. Yeah, alright, it's a crappy one. Nah, I love this game. Look at that. See, if you hadn't come this way, you wouldn't have found this hidden Nash. Sorry, do I get a little bit excited and get all angry? And I do a little bit, don't I? I've already been in there. I haven't been in there. So immediately I'm thinking, that's probably the short route and that's the long route. See? Let's see if I'm right. Oh, blast. Oh, rectums. Oh, no, I reckon Oh, did I do that again? Very silly, very silly. Right, shock! Thunder on a mountain, thunder on a mountain. Right, what's this one? Heat burst? We're using all the tools at my disposal. Right, okay, I don't like all this conjuring going on. Don't you run away from me, smelly. Yeah, I'm running out of time here. Right, we'll have to badger our way with our axe. Oh no, we're walking into more enemies. Right, go back.
Feed me the Lord.
Right. Don't you swear at me, sonny. Right, okay, now I'm going to give you a big shock. Take that. Next. Wait, I've got some thinking to do. I'm going to silence you. Taste the silence. Right. Strong potion. Oh, I don't need that. Right, I'm doing pretty well. I'd love to get rid of his strength. Drain Magicka. Can I do that on the weapon? It's already poisoned. Drat. Could do with some luck. I'm going to have some luck. Insulation. Resist fire. Not sure what he's throwing at me yet. Potion of sorcery? Yes, please. Right, let's see. Fortify health for 130 seconds. Yes. Restore health. Yes. And again. Oh, blast! I didn't take a thingy. A thing of sorcery. That's it. Sorcery. There, bumpkin. I'm thinking well today. What do you think? Think I'm thinking well? Not really. Fireball. I got a better one than that. I'd love to pick that up. I might just transfer something into your pocket, mate. Let's see, something not very good. Those, you can have that. I'm picking this one up. Thanks. Do you love that vicious look on my face? I think I'll progress in this direction. Right, there's a lot of things all going on at once. I'll take advantage of that, shouldn't I? I'm going to use this one. Right, let's get in there quick before things start walking out on me. God, I don't know where I'm going. Before these things run out, so that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like get there quick. Right, that's it. There you go. Daedra off. No, won't work. Right, you, I want your soul, buddy. What happened to my buddy that was following me? Right, okay, there's an empty slot there. Let's put something in the empty slot. Something useful. Let's see. Something not quite so powerful, so I can keep throwing it. We're going to stick a flashbolt in there. Flashbolt. Fire is our friend. Don't know what happened there. Take that, Mr. Daedra. I don't like you. I'm going to keep throwing this one. And if my stuff regenerates fast enough, I'll throw a big one at you. Ready? Watch out if it hits. Didn't like that one, did you? You're not getting anywhere near me, sonny. I want your teeth now. God, so intense. I quite like tense. Right, I'm gonna go back out there. That could be a new area. So we're gonna go around here. I'll do this little bit in a minute. So I'll work this. What's around there then? Oh, alright, what's you there, sonny? You. Right, you're backing me into a corner, eh? Don't particularly like that. Right, wait. We're gonna use everything in our, isn't it? And everything that we have, we're using. We're using all these up. Because we're gonna summon a gloom wraith. Right. I don't have enough magicka. Wait, could you just hold off? I'm just trying to do a gloom one a minute. You don't mind, do you? Yeah, well, yeah. He doesn't mind then. He doesn't want me to do that. Yeah, if you could just stay away a little bit longer, it'd be nice. What do you mean I don't have enough magicka for that stupid thing? Alright, okay, we'll forget that one. That was always a no. Right, okay, we're running out of things now. Gills, fortified magicka. That's not bad. I'll tell you what, we're going to do fortified magicka. Bit of a waste. Then right, you take that. Yeah, vicious, isn't it? It was meant to be. I knew I said not the word there. Well, right, that's it, that's it. You've gone far enough. I'm going to swipe you in two. How dare you turn me into third person? Thanks for the winter's grasp. Right, where's your weapon? Not that I can pick it up anyway. God, sorry, Jesus, isn't it? Must get a more pathetic healing spell. Oh, God, I'll tell you what with the heat and the natives? It's good fun though, isn't it? So we can go back here now. Oh, I'm absolutely overwhelmed with joy and excitement. God, if I find a bed, it'd be something. Right, did I miss anything? Right, I'm just going to check this area thoroughly now. I wonder what that is. Is that some kind of secret device? It could well be, couldn't it? Oh, okay, that's enough. Right, now where? Right, let me piece all this together. Done that one, haven't I? Oh! See, I like to drool over these things. It's like that. You know, we're going for the highest ratio here. You know, 6,000 and this thing's, 2,000. Rubbish! Okay, so we're going to drop this because this is enormously heavy. And we're going to go for the higher priced item. Which is this one. Alright. I wonder if I can pick it up as well. I mean, 76! Are you kidding me? Why would you put something 70? I mean, that's ridiculous. I'll come back to that another time. Right, okay, let's go through the other one then. There's somebody else here. There is somebody else here, isn't there? He's hiding around that corner. He sussed me out even though I'm round the corner and completely oodling. Right, he's up there hanging. Apparently he can still see me. It's highly unlikely, isn't it? I would love to go into that bit. Oh, actually. I would like to go on that bit. Hang on. There's a little wiggly way around there. Hang on. Let me just see if I can get around there. Sorry about this. I do like, searching every little whittle. Did that not? Oh, I went the wrong way. God. Bottle cups. Right, go up here. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Alright, okay, I'll give up. There's somebody definitely here. I can smell them. I don't know, which is doing the best? That one? Where is it? Is he above me or something? Right, let's ease into here nice and gently. Is it this close? How come I can't see it? It's upstairs, isn't it? Right, okay, it must be on another level. Well, at least we're going around this bit, which is what I was trying to achieve. But I do like to be thorough, which is why it takes, you know, over 2 hours to do these things. Well, there's no way that leads to that. I gotta go all the way around and then go to the secret window. Is that a secret window? No, it's not. There's someone, you know, really growling somewhere. There's another level, isn't there? How am I supposed to work this out? I'd say go up. Maybe there's a. How are you supposed to work this out? Anyway, anybody got any ideas? How am I supposed to work this out? It's like there's an entrance here, but I don't know how to get to it. It could be that I'll go out there, do the other part of it, which ends up to be here. Kind of don't make a lot of sense. So there's a hole in the ceiling. Or it could be I've got to jump up there. Is it like around this little building bit here? Stupid. I can't work this out at all. Anybody know the way out of there? It's got to be up, isn't it? It's either up or down. So nothing seems to be leading. Must be a secret passage. Ah, there he is. Right, okay, I think he might have sussed me. Right, we're going to try the flames on this one, see which is best. That did a terrific amount. And then next time I'll hide around the corner. Wait till it to go up, because it can go immensely fast. And don't worry, I'll pour another 100 points into that. Right, if you don't mind waiting. Right, then we'll try that. Although the shotgun one doesn't work, does it? So let's throw that one in the belt. Right, okay, take that. Right, now I'll come in and finish you off. Because basically, I don't like it. And you keep throwing stuff at me. I'm going to pick you as well. Right, okay, we finally found the way there. By a series of deductions, which, you know, I got that from that famous detective. I won't tell you who it is, you'll have to work out. Excellent. It's weak, I'm not very happy about weak. Right, so now we've got a new area. It's a completely new area. Which is the Wastes of Oblivion. This is a completely new part. But we, yeah. See, so this is a good way to go from area to area. Is to go through one, yeah, and come out the other. And you end up in the completely other end of it. See, so what that led to that. Which, you know, it's a whole new area. That's why I like all these areas. Because you never know where you're going to go. New stuff. It could be back where we started though. Yeah, they like to throw rocks at you here too. So it didn't really do a lot there. So I'd say we've exhausted the possibility. Ouch. Right, okay, so we kind of exhausted kind of this area, maybe. You know, I'd love to go down there, but I don't think there's much down there. Let me have a little look over here a minute. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here, but I just want to see if there is. Although I might fall down there, so let me just whip that, give that a quick look over. Right, is there any way of getting down there? Or we've already been down there. So it didn't. I would say there's probably not much here. Not worth exploring. Did I lie? My speed is being drained. Multiple plants. Right, you! I don't like you at all. Right, you didn't like that at all. Didn't like that at all. Well, yeah, they do like to throw a load of enemies at you in this game, don't they? Have you noticed that? My God, they like to. Right, I hope you Hope that stuff chokes you. Take that. Yeah, I'll just keep making them go through there over and over. Right, okay. God, you need about 100 million potions in this, don't you? Resist shock. Right, strong one, please. Oh no, no, not that. Right, let's see. Separation. Drain magicka on self. I'll shove that on my weapon. Strong one of sorcery coming up. If you do that one more time, I'll eat you for breakfast. Spider Daedra. Man, I didn't realise there's so many people out here in this game. They don't like it up on, do they? Trying to get that spider. I might have to fight my way out of this. Oh, I'll go on the rock. Get away, you feeble little brat! Oh no, don't tell me I'm falling through the world! Oh no! Okay, I'm a little bit unhappy about that. They pushed me through the ceiling. I don't particularly like that. I'll see if I can bluff my way out of this. Right, anybody got any, you know, please, somebody. Is it going up on me? Fortify magicka? Yeah, why not? Can't drink any. Wow, that makes me unhappy. Right, what's we doing? Enemies explode. I ain't got enough. Okay, back to this one. We can't take any more. Right, okay. Oh, this is tricky stuff. So does that mean I can never do that one? I'm going to pick that one and just wait. Because it can't touch me now, I'm under the world. With a bit like this, this'll move. And I'll just blunderbuss my way out of this. I can't seem to throw anything. Right, I'm gonna impusticate you, I will. Oh, I got out! Oh, sweet Virginia! You vicious cow! Right, let's get away from that tragic era. Let's just run them through this again. Right, smell the cheese! Adoring hyena! Man, adoring hyena, this is a tough one today. Adoring. Have you changed your name to hyena? Adoring fan, because that's even better. Right, let me just say hello to who that is while I take 5 minutes break. Still, don't bother to go through Oblivion Gate, they're sheer hell. Especially if you're like low level. Oh god, I must get rid of this thing here. Right, hello strangers, what? No adoring fan? Yeah, what happened to the adoring fan? Do the gates get harder as you encounter more gates? Sorry if I didn't answer that earlier, MJ. I wonder, in a way they do, because there will be, they will be bigger. Some of them will be bigger, so that you'll have, say, might have 5 towers around the central one. So they will, over time, they will add new bits. So first one is, there's not much to explore. The second one's going to be more, so it's going to get more and more, which means more enemies, but there's more loot, more places to go. So it's kind of but I loved them. Say before picking up a Sigil Stone, yeah, right, game, yeah, your game always crashes, could be you putting mods on. Right, let's see, so, getting wasted in Oblivion, yeah, NJ, AF turned into laughing hyena, is that right, adoring fan? Sweet fan, thank you adoring fan. If I get time, which at the moment is looking pretty doubtful, I'd, yeah, I would. Oh, no mods on Xbox. Okay. Yeah. Don't collect lots of stuff. Only like keep like real good items. and do more hard saves as opposed to quick saves, because I think they're more reliable. Right, let me think what to do here, because we're really running out of stuff now. Oh dear, what do I do? I don't know where to touch them. I might just absorb it. Oh, that's pretty pathetic, that one. Do you think charming would help? Right, I'm going to do flame touch. Right. Because I'm really upset now. The way they're moving those incredibly light stones is uncanny. Yeah, when you come into where all these plants are. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Yeah, burn, baby, burn! True, Ray Ray, if you stack feather potions... oh, yeah. I didn't know you could stack stuff in this either. So there's a lot of stuff I don't know. Although I played the first one, I thought I did alright. There's a lot I didn't know about it. And a chunk I didn't understand. Some of the spells I couldn't quite work out quite what it meant until, you know... Later I kind of had to take stabs at it, which, you know, really quite hurt, really. So I was, you know, I read the descriptions really thoroughly and, like, you know, try and make sense of it. God, this is tough work, isn't it? Getting out by the skin of our teeth all the time. What I'm trying to find out is it worth going up there? I'm saying that's pretty bad idea going up there. It's very tall, isn't it? But yeah, there'll be different heights, you know. So I used to enjoy them, although you know, they're a little bit samey, aren't they? But we have been to this one, I think. Although they're a bit, you know, a bit samey in the way they look and everything, I liked them because there was always little differences between them all. I know that's, you know, quite minor, but I don't know. There's something about it I liked. I just like it was you know, when this came out, I was just drooling all over because I'd never seen anything like this. In fact, you could go anywhere, do what you want, be anything you want. It was simply amazing to me. So I've always absolutely enjoyed this game because it was a revolution when it came out. It reshaped RPGs. It shaped open world games. It did a massive amount. To just about every developer out there was like, my God, look at this stuff. Yes, it may fall apart here and there, but you can't deny the sheer creativity, and what they achieved here was absolutely mind-blowing. Right, which is the best against this thing? Apart from... I'm hoping that... I wish that stuff would do it quicker. I use a potion, shouldn't I? Oh, there's a second one. What I'd give now to... Right, resistance. Right, let's see. Reflection. I don't know, is it worth bothering with this? Separation. Drain Magicka. Let's put it on my weapon. It's already poisoned. Right, let's do a strong one. That was probably too much. Insulation, what will that do? Resist fire. I don't know what I'm throwing at them in a minute. Oh, I'm going to fortify my health in a minute. It'd be way too slow, but who cares? Right, that does more damage. Okay, right, and then we'll finish him off. I don't two of them smacking me. That was bad enough. Right, you don't do move around so much either. Right, you. I don't like this silly jumping. So we're going to dispose of you as fast as possible. Little big heavy blow. Watch out! Am I too loud? I've got it so that the you can hear the voices clearer. That's for my benefit, and it could be for your benefit as well. So if you find that's a good thing, then hallelujah, we're all on the same page. Right, okay, new area. So I like to exhaust as many possibilities as I can. So I was exhausted. So we're going to have fun. I like to get as much out of this experience each time I go in, and then we haven't even got to the big juicy bit yet. So this could go on for a significant amount of time. Could be a 5-hour stream coming up. Wow, that one didn't even see me, that one. Well, I'm going to go up here and off chance that somebody's up here. Yes, there is. There's a little whipper. Yeah, caught me on the way. Right, okay, right, you smelly toes. A big flash there. Do you want another flash? I'll give it to you. There's a hill in your way, so therefore I'll just wait here. And just reflect on life. I probably can't use this while I'm going to use it. I don't care if he likes it or not. I should be able to repair my weapons whilst taking many blows. Don't know what happened there. Shame. There's a big hope there. Won't be long. It's just refilling. It'll get quicker. So you can't do anything now. He's completely trapped. I've lulled him in the false sense of security. Now he's all mine. Look at that. Right, go down there. Finish him off. My original character, he would go in there, he would block, then hit him, block, then hit him, and just keep doing that over and again with occasional fiery spell. So he's more of a, I don't know, it's like AoE with knobs on. I thought it was quite a good one. Nothing wrong with AoE. Best looking woman in the whole of Rohan. Don't tell her that, as family will get jealous. If I can bring Lord of the Rings into the stream at any point, I will. Greatest movie ever told. Greatest book ever written. Best ever tableau ever made. Right, now I'm going to get the other bit more grass now. Bit grass, man. That's why I'm so high. Hi, everyone. So what do you prefer, the silliness? I'm leaning on the side I'm preferring it, but I'm a bit biased because I like the smell of my own dreams. Yeah, those they explode, so when you get near them, back off. Alright, that's something I learned on the first one. I tried to start smacking them, they didn't particularly like that very much. Yeah, so there's a thing throwing things at me. I don't know where it's coming from. But there's something throwing these. Oh no, I think they're on the ground. Yeah, so some of them look. You can easily get rid of that by doing this. Although that may have missed. Did that set it off? I thought it set it off. But yeah, literally, you can just move out of the way. All right, that's something I learned on my first one. So very easy to get rid of. As soon as you hear a shh, you know it's one of those going off. Caught me that time. They do kind of stick out like a sore thumb, or you see that one. So don't worry about it. They don't give you anything apart from a severe fright. Isn't this fun? I mean, there could be some little nookie in the middle of the nook. Look at it, it's all over the place. Traps all over the place. Look at that man there. They don't seem to like the finger up them, do they? So I'm moving a little bit closer for a better look. And then, well, I had no effect on them. I'm really upset about that. Get back, you. Right, get off. Don't particularly like you, so get rid of you. You're the weakest, you're going first. Right, you, I don't particularly like your attitude, sonny. You won't get anywhere in this life with that kind of attitude. Please feel free to you know. Oh, I see. You did a filthy swipe at me. I should have repaired my arm before I went up to this area. God, I feel like about a workout. I'm going to do a few of those. Let's get this right up to a maxi. Right, okay, I'm very tempted to do a potion, but I can't bother. 100 points. Well, I want a little one now. Oh. Things I have to put up with. Fortify my health. No point. 5 points. Magicka, 10 points. Pathetic. Fortifying Magicka, yes please. 120 minutes. Seconds. Silence, what would that do? Doesn't get to stop him hitting me, will it? You have to prepare to go into a... I've got to catch the end of that sentence. You have to prepare to go into a gate. Yeah, you do. You're right there. I was prepared. I just didn't see what was coming. Alright, it wasn't a good one. Right, a couple of weak ones. Wow, I didn't expect that one. Right, okay, yeah, alright, that's it then. Full swings. I could trade blows, buddy. I could also throw you one of those. He didn't even bother trash talking me. I do hate it when they don't talk, because I absolutely love their talk. It's nearly as good as Lord of the Rings. I think that's where they got it from, you know, Lord of the Rings. You know, all the trash talk by the orcs. So they put that into every RPG since. And shooters as well. No shield. Alright, okay, let me repair me stuff while I've got a chance. It's tough. It's just tough, this, isn't it? This game doesn't get any sweeter, does it? It's like you got to reset this every time. It's like, it's a little bit annoying. It's like, well, what do you mean there's an enemy nearby? Oh, there is an enemy nearby. Okay, alright. Does sort of significant amount, doesn't it? Not enough for my liking. Don't you ruin my armour, I mean, you just got it. I'm silenced. Don't you silence me, weakling. He said backing off. Get back. This is a wipeout. Missed. You move too fast. Did anybody told you that? I'll take blows then. My weapon's better than your weapon. And it's quicker. God, it's a tough crowd, isn't it? Right, let's try that again, shall we? For the 5th time. Can I possibly repair my outfit, which is falling apart at the moment? I kind of regret not enchanting now. Look at that. Everything broke. What you'd expect, isn't it? What a crappy armour this is. Right, it's all getting the treatment here. Right. About time it went up. Right, okay. Right, then we're going to use this. God. By the time I've done this, I'll have to sit down for a week. Do you have the spell weakness to fire to hit them? Yeah, I'll tell you what, I ought to do that more often. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll look it up now. God. Anybody find this game hard? Christ. Winter's Grasp, Touch of Ray, Frenzy. I must use this one. Soul Trap's been a waste of time. Do they count as humans? They do, don't they? Right, okay, we're going to start using this one. We're going to frenzy them. Which one was it? We're going to frenzy them now. We'll turn the enemy on itself and then watch as they just disintegrate. Very hard. What's hard? What, is this game's hard? This game's hard, yeah. Yeah, on default level, this game is a hard game. It's harder than Skyrim ever was. It's like a Sunday afternoon tea party on that. I'm not liking the time of day either. So I'll make it a nice pleasant time of day. God, I'm exhausted. I'm hot, sweaty. God, I thoroughly enjoyed myself now. This is what we call action game. This makes, you know, I mean, this is Dark Souls, isn't it? Nah, it's like those. That's way harder, isn't it? They don't even give you decent armour in that. From beginning to end. At least it's harder because there's a chance and you can enchant weapons, but make better stuff. And you don't have to be a colossus to wear it. I thought I made it lighter. I know it's a red sky and it's not going to be quite as substantial, but right, is there any? I've gone all this way and I haven't found a single location. You could say I've wasted my time. When picking up Sigil Stone, I resorted to just running and picking up the stone instead of fighting for the. Me, I'm a born fighter. When I go in there, I like to get I like to kill them all because then I want to take what they got off of them. So I like the loot and I like the stuff to sell. So I generally never run from a battle. I like to destroy everything in my wake to show how superior I am. Until I die, of course, and then I look like an idiot. So I'm going to do a hard save here, thus preventing terrible crashes. They're more reliable. 4-1 is tough. Alright, who said that? Is that a spider there, or am I imagining it? That was probably one of those filthy looking things. Yeah, you used to be able to throw stuff at this and it would just blow up. I'm wondering if I may... This is where the bow come out. I'm pretty sure that I did use and I was able to hit these. Yeah, I wish you never had to pick the flipping arrows as well. It's a little bit of a bind, isn't it? Oh god, I haven't got many. Daedric, that'll do. So, I mean, it was always a job hitting them because, you kind of don't know whether it's too high, too low. That's because they got an accuracy problem in the Elder Scrolls. It's called the creation engine. But I swear, I used to be able to trigger these off. And it's not working in this one. But you used to be able to, blow those up before you get to them. Oh, it's always because he's already blown up. Okay, fair enough. Right, okay, just sneak by those mines. Yeah, I can. Yeah, they're all over the flipping shop. But although they glow like something from the radiant aerials, what with all this light in this game, I can't flip and see it. Is there any new areas? I feel like I've gone all this way for nothing. Anybody agree with that? Right, I'm just going to rock on now and switch my battle axe. We don't use bows unless we absolutely have to. Right, I can hear something creeping up on me. You notice I've stopped collecting stuff. Alright. I don't know, I just like to pick as many as I can. Probably I'm so heavy. Right, what's down there? Obviously, my view is go everywhere. You might find something. Alright, you might waste your time, but it's my pursuit of, if you're going to do a game, just do it all the way through. That's what I say. Waste hundreds of hours just wandering about. It's the only way to live, really. Take that toss. I wish I could do this more than once. It would be nice. Oh god, there's another smelly git. Throw it in first of all. Oh, he's an easy one, that one. Right, okay, let's get rid of them. Right. Oh, did you just heal yourself, you brick-faced butterfuck? Sorry. Sorry, I swear word come out. I do apologise. My god, I don't know where that came from. How did you suddenly rejuvenate, you liquid filth? Right, okay, let's find our way out. We've got no choice but to whip his brains out. There's no sign of panic going on, by the way. How everybody ever gets through this game, I'll never know. I feel like it's harder than my first go. when I did it the first time, I seemed to breeze through it. I mean, I died a lot, but I still breezed through it. Yeah, I felt like it was more of a breeze, but no, it's just freezing. Right, have I got anything that will, cause me that every time I throw fire, it does a significant much more amount? I mean, does fire shield do a fire shield? So it burns away the stuff? I haven't really worked out yet. I'm going to fortify my health, but it probably won't do anything. And I can't do that, so what's the point? Oh, I can. Right, you. Yeah, well, when I say breeze, I meant that tentatively. I like tents. Just going to wear this guy down. No, that's not what we call wearing him down. Alright, that's it. I like to finish him off with a coup de grace. Some of my favourite sayings. No, I just made it up. Right, okay, well, when I say breeze, I meant, I got through it, did all the main mission, managed to, get to a little of Oblivion Gates, didn't realise there was 60 of them, so missed out on a ton of them, because I found out now that, there's like 3 times as much as I thought. So how was I to know? So I'm going to go down here into the unexplored area and just see if there's some hidden depths. Right, there isn't. Okay. Just want to get that off my coat first before adjusting it and putting it back on. Right, another one there coming at me, all directions. Well, apparently, it can randomly generate up to 60. So that's what somebody told me, because I haven't done any research on this game. I don't do that on any game really. I only might look at a trailer or something. What if there's a way of getting across there? By the way, this is filthy, dirty stuff. Right, see, that looks like I've got a place to visit over there. I'm all for a pleasant visit. Right, is my armour destroyed again? I'll tell you what, you got to repair it. You can hardly wait. It's like the frost before the storm, isn't it? I'll tell you what, every time we go in there, it's like a 3-hour journey, isn't it? Through hell. But I used to just chip away with my little chipper. I like to get through this as fast as possible. Clang, clang. I love the clanging noise, it's my favourite part. So I'm going to work my way over there, because that looks like an entrance to something, which could be the entrance to something else. Now, I may not be able to get to it, that's the only trouble. Same to you. I usually look to see if there's any new locations. Dante's Inferno, yeah. I think that's why I love this. It's like it's so medieval, and I don't know, just tasty. I mean, when you saw this the first time, it was just like, my God, you got to be kidding me! This is some out of Willy Wonka's nightmare. See, and now we found new locations. See, if I hadn't have explored all this area, we'd never have found this area. You see, so this is why I like to thoroughly go around every little nook and cranny. I like nookies. I also like crannies. Right, no, I'll go back again and just just to be annoying. If I could find a bed, I would. You see, because now we've unlocked a new one, plus more grass. I've got this stuff coming out of my ears. I'll show you that later. So I'll be like the new, fun, happy-go-lucky Ray. Let's go into the meat arbor. Also, I love these names. They're so raw. You on a peeling little script. Don't swear again, mate. Don't swear again. Oh, get on then. I got submerged by 1,000,000 of them. Right, okay. I'm just going to back out a minute. Last thing I want to do is be slammed up against a brick wall. Right, let's rethink my strategy. Wow, I'll tell you what, it's a tough crowd in there, isn't it? Okay, how's my weapon doing? Let's just see if we can fill up this weapon. I feel like it needs a good charging. I feel like throwing this at him, to be honest. Maybe I'll throw that at him. Right, Wendy's Wendy. How do I do that? Wait till they start. I was expecting them to follow me out, yeah, but when they didn't follow me out, I went, phew! What am I looking for? I think I'm looking for a Varla Stone. We got a Varla Stone? A Varla Stone. Alright, let me just check my weapon first. How much, I don't want to do it. It's just a little. It's just down a little bit. It is down a terrific amount. Okay. So let's go back down to, or up. Right. Okay. Let's do the Varla Stone. All myself secured. Right. Okay. Excellent. Right. And now we go in there, and I'll just rip their flipping heads off. Now, Flaming Tempest, what does that do? Let me just remind myself what that do. I might press the wrong button. Is that do like a huge... Is it just a target? It is just a target. Let's try enemy explodes, because I feel like we need a wider net. Especially, right, I'll creep in, hopefully they won't notice. But I'm expecting them to be right behind me. Right, here we go. Look at that. Right, they didn't like that at all. Right, okay. Right, let's fight my way out of this first. First of all, you. Flame, 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 flame. It's going to be all out bashing now. Right. Right, okay, we'll use this one then. Don't you swear at me, sonny. Right, yeah, I feel like I'm trapped in a corner, eh? Very tempted to... Well, this guy here couldn't care less. Right, that's one down. Yeah, it's very stylish. How come I haven't got that? Right, missed. Yeah, very nice. Smells. If you come close, I'll rip your head off. Told you. There's no like, take it easy, right, and all that, like, me is like full on. It's hilarious. I can pick that one up. See, it used to get dark when you selected it. On this one, it's the opposite. It's kind of throws me a little bit. Right, okay. Oh, is this a special tool? So is this all there is? There's probably an up bit, so I'm going to go up the up bit. God, I tell you what, by the time I've gone through this, I feel like I've gone through how come there's only one person here? I just killed about 20. I swear they're over-spawning, and they haven't fixed it yet. Because there was about 20 of them all coming at me. Let me just check to see if they're outside. Very short loading screen. It's even shorter on the original. Did like some pop out? You didn't know there were dogs? Is there dogs? Right, I'm going to stand on there a minute. Right, it's not working. Okay, this is a non-working one. So this doesn't lead to anything. Oh. Well, apparently that one, it does need to be pulled. There may be a switch at the other end, that's stopping me getting to the middle. But yeah, this could go overrun by several hundred years. What day? Tuesday. Nothing really happening. My tea, I don't particularly care about it. Yeah, it did kind of get me there, didn't it? I'm going to activate that. Right, send me up, baby. Send me to that prison upstairs. All in quiet. I tell you what, why does the game pause when you go into that? Why can't I not see? Oh, thanks. Watch as I fall down that. Tell you what's gloomy in here, isn't it? So much for the lighting. There's something up there, isn't there? I got a sneaky feeling. Fire was pretty good against most things. I didn't really like fire. There's something up there, isn't there? Right, that took a while for that to open. Right, I feel like there's something up there. About to rip my head off. Oh good, there's some lovely health up here. Oh, it's just a little cubby punish. All this way just for that. Right, there's only flick switches in here. I got to switch some pathway to another universe. Any bones? Right, okay, I went all the way up here just for that. It's worth it, every penny. Right, God, I'll tell you what. Don't worry, the last ones will be like 5 hours long, don't they? Although that's, I mean, right, some people just run straight to the centre, but you can't always run straight to the centre. That's the trouble. You know, sometimes you've got to wait. Does it keep on going up? Is what I want to know. Let me call it again. Is it going down or up? Going up, isn't it? Does it go up and then it goes up again? Or does it just go up and down? Let's find out. Right, it just goes up and then goes down. Okay, fair enough. I could just drop off. Right, so there's no switches in there that will operate some gateway to another universe. So, I don't know, I just love getting the loot, because it may be yet another sorcery potion. You know, I do like to get as much as I can. I know it's a stupid endeavour. But, you know, ride with me. As I do the crazy and the innocent. Did I go over there? I didn't go over there. I must go over there. I may not be able to go over there. That may be something that you have to, you know... I wonder if I could dance a like fantastic across there. As far as I know, as soon as you get anywhere close to that flame, it disintegrates you in about 1 second. From what I can remember from the dizzy past. In fact, I used to get just come up to the edge and it used to kill me. So I've got a fear I won't survive if I try and get across there. So let's do a quick save. Let's just want to see if it's feasible. I'll put the weapon away and make it a bit quicker, but I don't think I can get across there in time. So I'll show you how quickly we die. Right, ready? I'll take a run and jump. And uncrouch. Right, ready? Oh, I managed to do it. I kill everything until Sigil Stone is within the grasp, then game seems to spawn 4 to 6 foes, then I run or die. Anyway. Yeah, right, okay, yeah. Good luck at work. Yeah, I think there is I have noticed it myself where things are over spawning. So yeah, I think things are over spawning. So sometimes you go in and there's a load of them, and then another time you go in and it's just like 3 of them. So I think it is over spawning. So I'm hoping they fix it. Bethesda, you know, don't over spawn. This game is already a little bit tricky. Yeah, so it's a good idea to do a save or something, or go through, come back out, and then go back in again. Because sometimes, if you go in and there's a load of enemies in there, come back out, do a save, and then load that save back in, or go to the main menu and load it back in. And sometimes it will have the proper amount. That's what I found out on those brothers because it did like about. I've known about 20 of them instead of about 5. So there is definitely an overspawning thing. Which is really irritating, that's the kind of stuff. But I find that kind of work, it doesn't always work the first time, you might have to do it a few times. So, you know, don't give up on the first attempt, but, you know, try it on the second or third attempt, and you might get successful with it. But eventually, you know, it might work. So it is worth doing. I'm kind of thinking that's probably a waste of time. but because probably, yeah, there's no way, yeah, that particular one is not connected. So that looks like the main one. So if they're not connected basically, and you can't get access to them, then that doesn't affect the one in the middle, from what I remember. So some of them you have to activate the things in the other one to kind of unlock the, you know, the pathway forward in the next one. So what we're going to run, you know, find this generally kills you fairly quickly, but I'll tell you what, I think they're giving you a little bit more leeway on this, because when I played this the first time, that stuff would kill you really fast. This seems a lot, seems like it's a bit slower. I think I've been there, so I don't think I can fast travel, can I? That's the only trouble. I wish you could fast travel between these points, because, you know, having to go all the way back over there is a little bit dizzy, isn't it? Let me see if I can get over here a minute. Can I get under there? Oh dear. So I'm trying to find a way to get over, because I feel like we need to go into the area now wherever we need to go, because I don't want to be here all night. Because yeah, these are significant. I mean, obviously if you're just rushing straight for a central portal and you get there and then you can't progress, then you've got to go and find the other things. Well, I like to do it this way so that it actually... Oh, right, hang on. Did I do that one? I think I did that one and that one. Watch out for those. So I don't think there's much else we can do there. So let's try and head towards the central one. Which it looks like it's possibly there. I mean, I think I did that one, didn't I? Well, that's where we were. So yeah, where's the central one? It looks like it's this one here. I don't know, is that the main one there? See, I wish we could just... You could just travel, you know, it would have made this whole thing a bit easier, because you've got to run all the way back all the time. It's a little bit annoying, isn't it? Right. But, you know, with the freedom of mountain jumping, you know, you can easily get over these things. I'm trying to find a way to that central bit now, without dying, hopefully. Because, you know, I don't want to be here forever. I feel like I've overstayed my welcome. So, you know, mountain climbing's a beast, isn't it? It's a bit slippery there, isn't it? But you can do it, you know, you can just jig your way up it. Jig. No? Okay, I'm trying to like brute force it now. But, I feel like, you know, Central Tower is kind of in that region. I can't really see. That's trouble. That's why this map is so bad. It's like you can't just like, you know, zoom out on this. They've kind of zoomed in a bit too far. I feel on this map. It could have been a little bit smaller, really. But it's just got such a small amount to explore. It's just, I just don't think it's very well designed. God, how'd you get out of this flipping place? Oh God. Yeah, I feel that was a bad idea coming around here. Right, how do we get out of here? I don't know where I am now. What do I have around my neck? Oh, that's my it's a neck brace, Alan. I have a problem with my neck. Due to some drivers who can't drive, and they think that you know running into the back of your car, you know, is a good way to like get your neck sorted. So twice I've had a whack in the back for stupid drivers that they still let on roads, and You know, I wish I'd claim flipping damages now. But I kind of the trouble is I worked through it, and I maybe should have seen a doctor, get a neck brace or something. And yeah, I don't even know how to get out of here. I feel like I'm going nowhere now. Yeah, it's never going to recover. It's been like this for a long time. Slowly over the years, it kind of got worse, and now it's just like it always seems to. It never seems to get better. It doesn't seem to get worse. It just seems to just hang there. Yeah, I can't even seem to get up here. But yeah, they don't make it easy to traverse this land. Sorry about the big word there. But it's really, you know, it throw a lot of stuff in the way to make it really difficult to get somewhere. I'm trying to, you know, fiddle my way out of this. I like good fiddle. Not that kind. So I'll try and shimmy my way up here. I don't, you know, can't slide so much in this. Or that's it. I just want just a little bit of trumpet. Yeah, I don't want to know, do it. I'm trying to agitate my way up here. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Give me that little lift, that's it. God, tough, isn't it? Tough game, this. Everybody enjoying it? I thought this was the best game I'd ever played. And you know, and I'll never forget that experience when I first played it. It was unbelievable. So I'll always have a fondness for this game, even if it is a little bit janky, because it's just an incredible game, and making it look $1 million. Oh, go on, just let me get up this bit, otherwise I've got a huge long walk. Come on, I just want a little shimmy up this little bit here. Come on. Just for Wendy's sake. Look, we'll shimmy on our way up. Look at that, look at that. No, is it, am I imagining this, or was it, yeah, we're going up, there we go. Oh. Oh, shimmy with me as I ride the open cart of greatness. God, look at that. Look, once you get a sequence of it going like that, my God, it's so exciting. Right, I'm going to now shimmy my way around this last little bit, and we're sugar coated. Look at that. Oh, yeah, there you go. Up this little bit. There we go. Oh, mountain climbing, that is superb best. Look at that. Look at that. I could go up that sheer wall there. Look at that. No, I'm going to save here because I've got an awful feeling I'm going to die in a minute. Look at that. I can even rally my way around this little raglet. Look at that. We're almost there. Please don't fall down. Please don't. Look at that. Look at that. Into the main tower. There we go. Thank you. So, if anybody learned anything about how to jump through severe hardship, that's the one. Right, you, Mr. Smelly Pants. Well, they say horrible things to me. Right, that didn't work. Right. Now, these I love tearing apart, rubbing them down. I like a good rub down. Right, this is where we use these. Right, okay. Right, slarty fart bass. Now, you can only use them once and then they shall retire from existence. Right, okay, yeah, there's a mighty load of them in here. I'd say go back out and come back in. There'll probably only be two there. Right, Clanifer. It's a nice name. Yeah, they like to, you know, mow you down, don't they? Okay, right, okay, I'm coming out. We're coming out swinging. Yeah, it's over spawning like crazy, I swear it. I'll tell you what, I'll go out, come back in, there'll be nobody there. Right, let's just try the, let's reload in that cell. See, now it reset itself, apart from him. Oh dear. Right, okay, you're going to get a big heavy blow there, right up your midriff. I'm going to go on at 8 o'clock, don't I? And that's a threat, by the way. Right, while we got the opportunity, let's repair my stuff, because I've got an awful feeling I may have took a little bit of damage there. Yeah, I'll escape this nightmare dream. I will. It's just a little dream I have every weekend. Right, let's, I must put something on there that's going to do some serious damage, for goodness sake, because this is winding me up now. All I've got to do is get through this nightmare. Best game ever, though, isn't it? Who are you kidding? It's like, God, yeah, I swear they've cut the potions in half. We're definitely going to have to go to an alien ruin to pick up a load of those Walkland stones. What would give for a bit of intelligence would be something. I mean, clan records too. Let's fortify my health. And fortify my magicka as well. Right, I'm going to do a damage. So I've got terrible. I'll have to sell these. Fire damage. It's absolutely pathetic, isn't it, half of these? Right, let's see. I'll do one of those. Right, okay. I'll take one of those. We'll use fire. I wonder if it's a new day dawned yet. It has. Excellent. Right, let's go back in, see if they respawned. Right, they're just stamping their feet in a minute. Right, I'm going to go for the far one, because I want to tickle the other one. Get real, baby, get real. Because I'm coming for you, Daedroth. Like the other guy don't even know what day it is. What's me punishing? This flaming broil that I call broil. Yeah. I'm too far back, he can't reach me. Okay, finishing blow. Cool and efficient. And now we only got like 2 in here. As opposed to the million that there was just now. Right, and then we're going to take one of these juicy babbies. Right, and then we're going to tastefully waltz around the arena. Right, and then we're going to have a little look around and see what's what. Right, there's a what. Right, so any sense. Usually the Rending Halls or the dead. Basically, I don't know, but that's the last place. So if you do the oh no, that just changed in mid-air then. Is there 2 on top of it? Yeah, there's like 2 together. But those are the ones that you end up, and those gradually take you to the next level. And then the dark corridors are the ones that lead to other places. So I'm going to try this Rending Hall. Could be where I came in now. Right, there's the previous X bodies. That's where I came in. Right, I'm going to try this Rending Hall first. So I like to do it in like an anti-clockwise or clockwise way. So reset your watches to that one. Right, okay, Rending Halls. So they yeah, I think they generally kind of lead up the hill. And oh, I don't know why do I keep trying that one? Because you're an idiot, right? Because you're an idiot. What's this one do? Touch of Rage. Is there any other? You got any other butters near you? Oh, hang on. I meant to get a bit closer than that. Yeah, you couldn't attack your friend, could you? No, you don't want to attack your friend. All right. Right, what about you? Would you like to attack your friend? What about you? No, no. Right, okay. Right, I feel like there's too many in there. I'm going to go back through and then come back through again and see if there's less of them. Because there's about 100 at the moment. It's a little bit irritating. That was a stupid idea, that one. Well, I generally like to just stay back. Oil the grease a little bit. Hide in the corner and then whip in there. And then just while I was thinking about it, I could block, of course. Alright, okay. Gone off it now. Right, let me tentatively do that. This could be a very long stream. In fact, I'm very tempted to just run straight to the top, but you know, miss a load of goodies on the way. Oh dear God! See what I mean? Skyrim is like a Sunday afternoon lunchbox for breakfast, isn't it? It is. It's like, this is outrageous. Yeah, you almost run over by a car, but a driver wearing glasses, holding a cell phone and driving. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. I don't know how do they? Why don't the police do something? I mean, it's like I swear they got to take a mental agility test or some, you know, some kind of test. I'll just check the mic a minute. I think that might have come out then. Hang on. Let me just check the mic. Is that okay? Right. Right. Okay. There's Mr. Fidge Widget. Right. Oh, could have sworn I was hitting that. Never mind. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Fire is not his friend. Don't particularly like her either. Let's save a little bit of electricity now. Hi, Mrs. Spidereth. What if I just use my weapon while I'm recharging? Got plenty of silk at least. Right, okay, so, right, see, they're all slightly different, well, not all slightly different, tell I, they're nothing. Is there any other, tell you what, if there's another enemy, I'll use this. Right, let me just waltz around the arena. You did like that? I thought it was rather funny. Right, there's nobody else. Right, I'll give him a quick finger up the jacksie. Well, second thought was that. Oh, wait a minute now. Oh, I forgot. I've got to get a little bit closer. If I could do that right in sensing me, I might get somewhere. Right, why don't you just pick on your buddy? No, you didn't fancy that? Alright. Don't you swear at me. Alright, they're all at me now. Swinging wildly. As he said, swinging wildly in all directions. Anybody want to come near this horrible thing? Right, hang on. Oh god, I got nothing of nothing, basically. So much for touch of rage. You sure you don't want to, like, you know, have a go at somebody else? Oh yeah, watch out for those, by the way. Meat slumpers. I'm trying to get this idiot behind, actually. Right, that's one out of the way. Because he's throwing you. Right, yeah, watch out for the meat cleavers. Ring of Feather. Right, okay, we're taking the Ring of Feather. That was one of my favourite ones. Staff of Sickness. Right, okay, can I carry anything? What I would give now for a level up? Well, I can still carry stuff. That's because I've got a Ring of Feather. Right, I'm putting on the Ring of Feather. Who cares about the resisting everything? Although, first of all, I might do this. Although I've got to do this every time, reset it. So, you know, it's what you call annoying. Oh. So I'm really enjoying myself though today. Man, I do enjoy ripping people apart. Not in real life. Occasionally. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't be serious about something like that. Right, and then let's creep now, because they're all dead now. Managed to get past the meat cleaver. It's a lot of diminishing return there. Right, it seemed the mass brawl that was before we came in here. It seems to all disappeared. Right, I'm just checking every little avenue. Bye, Jeffrey. I don't know if that's repeat text. Is that repeat text? But Taco Tuesday. It looks like it might be repeat text. Let me just double check. By the way, if you haven't hit that like button, why don't you do an old man a favour and do it? Right, yeah, it looks like it's repeating. Okay. But basically, I'm not having my tea until I've done this. Oh, I thought it was funny. Okay, right. Let's peruse this mighty jungle. It's hard to choose this, isn't it? So obviously we've been down there. So let's see if we can progress to the next section, which is up a little bit higher, using the finger of the mountain, which I never got the first time. So what I'd give for a bed. Right, so we're ascending to the next area, the Flesh Spire. Oh, there's something about the flesh and the spire which really inspires me. I can't bother to go through the others now. I've got dead halls and nowhere else. So I'd say go into the dead halls, which is all part of the same reconstruction. Because there's loads of them there. I think they all lead the same way in a general direction, but I'm not 100%. Blow off, or block, whatever I call it. Right, you who can move at 100 speed of the wind. Don't you swear at me. I used to think they were speaking some vicious language from, like, you know, Dark Souls or Lord of the Rings mostly. Okay, that's it. Toe to toe. My toes are better than your toes. They're beautiful, highly trimmed, and you're extremely dangerous. A ring of light armour. Now we're talking. Now we're getting the good stuff. So basically, this is what I found out, that in both of these games, hitting stuff is the most efficient way of expanding this ruin. It's just quicker than anything else. One of these days they might make a game where, you know, it does both. Right, let's meander up the meander. But basically, you know, you can see there is a kind of a semblance of it going upwards, you know, kind of narrow going upwards. So it kind of makes a lot of sense. And yeah, and they're all slightly different. You know, some just go up and up and up. Some just go up and up and up. Right, the Citadel Hall Door. Okay, good luck. Hang on, do the first one. Thank you. Well, I'll go for this one. Oh, I'm too like agitated, you know, by all the fighting. How can I possibly be calm after that, all that lot? It's like I can do it from right to left. I can't seem to do it left or right. Really hate you, I do. Someone's going in on one. Is there a reason for that? Oh, God, Does anybody like this? Oh, shut up. Oh, it's... Oh. You can see why they ditched this, can't you? You've got to be in a calm mood to be able to do this. I'm not supposed to tell what speed that is. Oh, is that the medium one? Is that the middle one? Is that the slow one? It's like you can't tell. It's like 3 or 4 different speeds. And now I'm just too late doing it. Oh, stop it. There's probably a key somewhere. I thought I was supposed to auto attempt. That was far too late. So when are you going to get this stupid auto attempt? It's like, how many times have I got to do this? And none of these are going to work, honestly? Doesn't make sense. It's so random. It's just ridiculous. They should have had like for each one have a set amount. It should have been like, you know, on the very first one you do, you know, make a nice name. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, you know, and then after that just do like, well, the maximum in on any one can be say 3, or 5 because there's 5, and then just, you know, do it so that it repeats. That would make, I know it makes a skeleton key look a bit sad if you do that, but it's like, how are you supposed to know which is the slow one? It's ridiculous. I don't know, I'll give up with it. I just... How are you supposed to, you know, go through a vicious fight and then expect to calm down long enough to be able to go and do that? I'll never know. It's like ridiculous, isn't it? You know, because I had a sword the first time, I very quickly found that if you just block and then you hit them, that was a surefire way to get through this game. And it was sheer luck that I happened to pick that particular thing, but my god, I got through the whole game by just blocking and hitting, with the occasional destruction spell. But they were never that good. And then you just healing, and I went through the whole game. Well, sorry, not the whole game, but went through the main quest just by doing those couple of things. So you know, and then, you know, in Skyrim it's the same. When it comes to the crunch, the best way is just beat the living daylights out of them. And I just wish they'd improved the magicka, so that it becomes, you know, it only becomes in the late stages of the game. But this, you know, this is just an easy way of doing it. It just, that's why, you know, I mean, I managed to do a very strong mage, but it takes you to, you've got to get the most powerful spells in the game to be able to become as destructive as somebody with something in their hand, preferably with a sharp edge. So I learned that very quickly. That's a good way, you know, it seemed to be very effective. Right, so I might just go to the end here because I'll be here till Kingdom Come. Which is, you know. But yeah, it's... Oh, sorry. Oh, well, what was I saying sorry for? But, you know, Cain, I didn't like Abel. And all they do is give you like pathetic little potions. But you know, this game's a fantastic game. I mean, it's just, you know, the sheer willpower it took to create this was something. The sheer invention and mind-blowing weirdness. I wonder actually, I might be able to get in from the other side. You know, I can't get through one door, I'll go in the other. Right, I may have to go back out and then go back in. How am I doing? I must have used up so much stuff, I'm probably 3 times later now. Oh. Yeah, I'll say that again. I almost want to not ever go through an Oblivion Gate now, because I know it's going to take like 5 hours. And now I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's got this system of having 2 different UIs, where it kind of flicks between one. I mean, it's an odd system. The other one we have was really easy to do, but this one is like, oh, there you got to press the back key. It's like they did it the first time. The UI, great. It did used to flick along a little bit, but yeah, it's like you got to do that. It's like to back out, to come out. You didn't have to do that in the other one. You just had to move to the section, move to the top, and move to the section. So it was a lot easier to do. So I feel like by having 2 UIs now, they've made it a little bit more tricky to get through it. Oh, we've got no repair hammers. Okay, we're well and truly stuck then, because we can't go through that gate. What a vicious shame that is. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we can't get through this door, so we're spliced. Unless there's some other way around it. Somebody just hit me. Right, hang on. Let me see where I am. This is a whole new pinnacle, which might be a better way of doing it. Right, I'm going to just swipe it now. Stuff for Mage. Although, what am I talking about? We're going to do Shocking Touch. Right, in both hands. I'm sick of these guys belting me, to be honest. So we're not going to have a weapon on. Look at all the staffs I've got. We're going to shock you to flipping pieces, love. Right, let's try shocking them for a bit. Since everything else fell apart. Right, there must be different ways of getting up here. Here come the mountain of millions of people, which consists of 2. That's 1. Right, wait. I haven't finished with you yet. Right, where was I? I'm going to try cold touch and freeze the flipping living daylights out of them. It's not really doing much, is it? Doing something to win now. Right, okay, I'll stop with him. What if I just change my attire? £5 points. You've got to be kidding me. Protect other. I'll try frenzy. My power's about to break. That's nothing I want to hear. Attack your friend, you idiot! Didn't like that. Okay, so obviously that doesn't work then. Okay, let's try a shock on them. Let's try also a tablet or 2. God, this game really knows how to punish you, doesn't it? And I thought it's going to be slightly easier. I was like, oh, this game seems like it's it's a little bit easier. Got that definitely wrong, didn't I? Right, what's this do? It's like I got everything, but anything that's good. Fire shield, I'll try it. 5 points, pathetic. Please, on the next one, can you just put organised stuff by healing ones, whatever. For God's sake, will you just do that for one time, baby? I can't take that now, can I? Oh, I knew it. Right, have I got... I don't think I've got a Welcome Stone, have I? Okay, right. Yeah, I don't like being shot like that. Yeah, I think that's a good technique, actually. Let's keep that going. Right. Right, okay, you're hitting me far too much. Ouch. I felt that. Right, it's me or you? I think we just cut to the chase, get the goodies, go. It's like time stood still and walked all over my jeans. I bet other people play this are all calm, cool and collected, aren't they? Oh, yeah, see, I told you, they're all different. So, you know, although they're samey, they're different. Right, I've got no stupid hammers. I've got one of those wants to throw stuff at me. So I'll just waltz past it. Right, okay, don't like this one. Okay. And now you got flipping towers belting at us as well. I can't even... wish we could destroy those things. They're like indestructible, these. Can't I do anything about you? Can't I, like, you know, rip your flipping jeans off or something? Can't I do something with you? Can I get the base? No? You just keep on... They keep on... Oh, Christ, I nearly died. Right, okay. At least more restorations getting done. Quicker, quicker. All I'll do is get a bed. They may have sensed me. I'm never going to have my tea tonight. I mean, anybody enjoying it so far? Enjoying the thrill ride that is the Ray Awesome I Don't Ever Panic. I don't think anybody's going to learn anything from me, ever. Unless, of course, you think otherwise. Why am I looking in that section? Right, let's go start at the bottom, work up. No, that's not the bottom of the work up, is it? At least it flicks to that way. Right, I just want all the crappy ones. At least I'm making myself lighter as I'm taking them. This is somewhat... Right, let's resist fire. Restore Magicka. Right, take a bunch load of those. It's like those things that, you know, refill your Magicka. It's like never around when you're warm, aren't they? It's like they're only like, oh, right at the very end when you face the big idiot. But basically, like, you know, this stuff, you know, it's just useless. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's shooting up a good one. So that's a very effective one. Right, okay, well, let's make use of that one while it's enormously fast. Right, where are we going to go? Right, which is up, which is down? I'm going to go in here and see if that's a down. Oh, right, okay, excellent. My God, actual door that doesn't try to rip your head off. Right, okay. Uh-oh. So yeah, we even got those. Yeah, those are the little beauties I want. But yeah, you can't destroy them. They're full of God, like they always move that teeny weeny bit, don't they? Just when you think it's safe to go out into the garden. You always got to do those things, and you always got to knock me out, haven't they? Every single time. I don't particularly enjoy that, love. What gets me is they turn into third person, which is the worst part of it. Right, spider joy. Right, let's go over here and lick this baby. Mind if I finger you? What's that? What are you putting on yourself? At least advertise the fact. Yeah, you only get one dip into that little rainbow down there. Well, I'll move it faster speed. It's like I'm pressing this come out of crouch thing. It's not working. Try jumping is the only thing that gets you out of that crouch. When are they going to fix this game? It's like 7 weeks it took them to do the first one. And it's been about another 7 weeks and we still haven't had the second one. If they dump this partway through and just still leave a load of bugs in it, I'll be so unhappy because I want to finish this game. I would like to complete this because, you know, on one play I've just about done the whole of Skyrim, so I would like to do the same for this. But don't take that away from me, Bethesda. It's like everything happens really fast in this game, doesn't it? Everything hits you quick, jumps at you quick. It's like there's no kind of, oh, let's think about it for a bit. No, it's like terrifically difficult all the time. Alright, let's keep on going up. They're not annoying at all, are they? So I can't open the door, I can't get through here. But it'd be nice to be able to go to the other tower or something. Oh, please let me go higher. Because please. Oh, there's yet another one. Yes. Right, we're gonna have to go full axe man. Full axe person, don't fall off. My parallel is broken. Well, at least I just saved. Well, I didn't save it. That saved me. It's like I've got nothing to defend myself against myself. I'm going to go through there a minute. It's like, how am I supposed to repair me failing boulder dash? It's like a million Farrells from Farrelston. Oh, for goodness sake, just give me a break, you filthy beast. You smell as well. Honestly, I've got to take this long to refill me juicy buds. It's like they've all gone in a minute, I've got nothing left to throw at them. It's like that's tasteless as a cabble on Weetabix, isn't it? I'll leave them for another 5 minutes for. Please don't miss. Right, okay. Concentrate on that one. Like Zilla monster. I ran! Whew. Oh, funny I could just relax and enjoy myself while I'm playing this game, but I feel like I've been through the right mangle today. Ghost will laugh his head off when he sees this. Please don't watch it, Ghost. Please do that for the next million years. Honestly, I got terror. It's like I must have given away all the good stuff. It's like everything but destroy things, isn't it? Please give me something. Anything. Oh, did you honestly just waste it on that, you dipstick? Am I supposed to think it 100 miles an hour? I mean, I just can't. Oh dear, oh dear. Please let there be a load of potions down the bottom. I gotta go all the way down to W. It's unbelievable. Why do you just throw all the magical ones together? And so I'll go all the way down here just to find the flipping crappy ones. Oh dear. It's like, I feel like half of these potions are completely worthless. I don't know what they're throwing at me. I'm too stressed out to work it out. Are they throwing shock at me, poison at me? I've no idea. It's like all this stuff I pick up and not one of them is like a decent one. It's like, why don't they just give you some good ones? I must trash all this stuff. It's totally useless. 8 points? Are you kidding me? Shocks it. All of these are pathetic, aren't they? It's like I can't even like do the basic stuff like just heal myself. I need to get a flipping grand healing or something, but the trouble is I can only do it like once and then it's like I gotta run. That's the trouble with all this. They don't give you enough time. They would, you know, they do everything blindingly fast, while you do everything blindingly slow. Same with all games practically. Will we please have 60 frames a second? Because my god, you lot taken a long time to get there. We've been in 30 frames a second since the flipping 90s. And all these so-called £500 that we spend on these stupid graphics cards, 1,000 whatever, and we're still looking at, you know, stupid numbers. Don't bother about ray tracing. Just give us 4K graphics and 60 frames a second as a bare minimum, and just reduce the lag between a controller or a mouse or whatever, so that we do things as quick as they do, and then gaming will get better. But now that we're surrounded by a load of idiots who just want to, you know, shove a load of money down their pocket, they're not going to bother, are they? So stand by for the gaming crash, because that is coming very soon to a store near here. I can't even seem to get to the next section here. Where's the next section? Oh, just there. So it looks like I can't go up to the top, so I think I'll have to stop. Could this could take forever, couldn't it? Oh my god, I swear they just keep on. It's like I've got nothing to protect myself now. It's absolutely ridiculous. You know, they run too fast. It's like, are they on like hypersonic flipping aftershave or something? It's like I've got to run away for like 3/4 of an hour just so I can level up. all the time, taking, you know, and then I got, you know, go and find another potion. It's like an endless series of potions, and we just don't get enough to be able to even balance it. I'll go on easy mode. I'm loving the game though. I mean, I feel like I'm doing worse than I did the first time. I just made the odd mistake and forgot to save, that was all, the first time. I honestly did hit that. It's like I do this and it's like it takes forever to flipping do anything. It's like I just can't seem to do anything quick enough. My apparel's broken. I can't seem to do anything. I've done like 1,000,000 potions and like not one of them is like healing me, you know. I have to go all out for it now. I can't do anything else. And then you got a nerd to fall off the edge. Oh, we didn't. Oh, Casablanca. I'll tell you what, we're putting this ring on of speed, for Christ's sake. I want to be able to move, you know, move it, you know, at least there's kind of speed. Oh yeah, it's about time I put this on, isn't it? I brought this thing with me, so when I run out of stuff, I can put it on. And what do? I don't put it on. So, forgive me being a complete idiot. Right, I'll also put that one on as well. Can I not do both? Right, I've got to take the other one off then. What's this one? Oh, that's a shield. I could do that one. That's 14. What's that one? Yeah, that's the kind of be worse about that. Okay, right. Motor encumbered. Well, I'm not getting rid of the quartz. It'll have to be the resist disease one. Right, it's going to be one of these crummy ones then. I think a ruin. Who wants that trash? Right, okay, is there any possibility that this, you know... Right, this is the Sigillum Sanguis. So, stuff it, we're going to just go for the big crescendo. It's 7:30. I put my tea on, but I can't borrow a walk. I'm too mentally deranged. Why is it saying I'm... oh, it's my helmet. I can't even fix my helmet. I may as well take the helmet off. Right, staff of paralysis. No. Actually, I am going to use... Yeah, stuff it. We're going to use the staff. We've come to that point now. We're heavily protected. I'd love to go down there and just see what's down there. It's probably the other side of hell, isn't it? I'm going to go in there and just see if there's another 100 devils in there. A second, I changed my mind. Oh. Yeah, okay, that was a bad idea. Okay, now I brought a mighty army with me. Right. Okay, this looks like the best thing for the moment. Okay, for the moment, to get out of this hellhole, we're going to have to use that. Otherwise, we're going to die over and over. I think my feather one. Right, let's have a feather one now. But yeah, I just wish it would start off with it. We know there are potions. Just say whether it's a feather potion, chameleon potion. Do it if you do it the other way around. I think that's better. Don't do strong, medium, and hard. Just do it by what it's called. Do loads of the chameleons, loads of. I think that's a far better way of doing it. Please do that in the Elder Scrolls. Right, we're going to fortify Magicka. Oh dear. Chameleon myself. I'm going to just use that up. I'm going to fortify my health at the same time. Right, we're slightly right. Okay, we're going to use one. We're going to use the mortar and pestle. We're not going to use the mortar and pestle. Okay, in that case, we'll go to our weapon. I think this one is going to be the weapon of choice for the moment, and we are going to stick it there because we need to do something mighty good here to get out of this situation. To get out of this vicious sea trap that this is, we're going to do a sickness one of those. We're going to staff our way out of here. Can't get the staff these days. Sorry, I meant to do that. I'm slightly agitated. It's just, I prefer the old way. I just pressed on that side and it did it, and it didn't have this. Right, okay, so we're doing that. So we're going to click that one on, then we're going to go to the potion, and we're going to put a potion on it. Somewhat of frailty. It's not something green. Drain strength. Are you kidding me? I didn't bother when I did it the first time. I never bothered with drain vitality. The only thing I did was try and absorb stuff from things. That was the only thing I ever bothered with. So I would sometimes use spells to absorb. It seemed like a good way to do it. So I think we just go for this one. Stuff all the loot that's lying around. Because I'll be here forever and ever, amen, at this rate. And really, you know, it's going to, oh my god. Watch out for that. It's like you can't even creep past them. Like, you could have at least built that so I didn't fall down the crack. Don't you swear at me, son Gene. I got rid of him. Right, first of all, take that. Right, secondly, take that. When it throws it, that is. Where's the staff of paralysis? Right, okay. Then we'll meet and clear this guy out. Then we're going to go back to this. And do that. And this. But yeah, they move too fast. That's another thing I found out. Is these guys move too quick. I didn't tell you to get up. If we, yeah, I wouldn't mind if we moved as fast as that, but we don't. Oh. Don't do that one. Oh, let's paralyze it for God's sake. It's like, honestly, can't I not move? I'm one over. Jeez, you've got to like manipulate everything in this. It's like it takes it. Whoever came up with this idea is good. Thank God. Let's open the next one. They do books, keys, all in separate compartments, so we don't have to wade through a million of these things before we get to the thing we want. I'm going to fortify intelligence if that speeds that process up. Then we're gonna. Oh God! I can't make a potions. Why can't? Oh, finally. So you resisted it. Okay. We won't bother with you then. Right. Let's see. What have we got to fight against? Get off. They're too nimble, so I like move sluggishly, and everything else like moves hyper speed. When a game's just gonna like, you know, just do it so they go a little bit slower, so they're equal to us. But you know, I don't want to complain at all. Wow, that's a huge amount of gold there. That's the best bit of the day so far. Lovely jubbly. Right, let me drop a decent weapon. Very tempted to go up to the final bit. I mean, is this like a runway down? Right then. I got that then. Right, there should be a way up now. We're up to the final segment. Okay, there's nothing for me to bring up to transfer. So it looks like we're going to use staves for the moment. Right, okay, I'll do a save, but I'm not going to do this to do a cheat of any kind, because I don't do stuff like that. I like to do it and just take what I get. But yeah, once I found out there was a delay, I used to put all load of weapons here, shield, armours, you name it, and then pick the whole lot up. When I get to the other end, I drop it in a box and then take them all over, bit by bit, take them home and sell them all. Although I did actually, I did sell them all. I stored them all in a box and then I sold them again later. Alright, we're finally out of this hellhole. Whether I'll ever bother with doing one of these, 60 of these? Christ. It's about 500 hours. Right, okay, so let's have a little think now. Right, okay. Apparently there's some quest here, so wasn't it? Talking about the part of a good friend, so we'll do that at some point. That is seems to be some hidden message, so we'll do that. I'll tell you what, maybe we'll go to the Thieves Guild next time. I'll tell you what, let's start the Thieves Guild next time, okay? I'll get rid of all this stuff, sell everything. So I take it that's yeah, repeating text. I am totally whacked now. I hope you enjoyed that epic long stream, but in the end I had to cut that short because I'll be here till 9 o'clock tonight. So I hope you enjoyed it. So sorry, I do sometimes panic a little bit. I just find these games. What's that? Kill from Brother NJ, Adoring Hyena. Is that a recent message, or I think it's a recent one? So thanks for Adoring Hyena for coming in. Just checking I had you down there. Right, so kill them, Brother Ray. There's lots of idiots who drive cars. Yeah, so I like to thank all these people coming in today, and you got a real bumper edition today. But basically, I don't want to stop playing this game. I'm already running the second character called Ray the Slayer, where I'm gonna do all the things that I did with my very first character on Xbox 360. About 3 years after it came out, because I didn't know about it, and I'm trying to do all the quests, and all the quests that I did, or I currently did. So I looked at all my completed ones, and I think there's over 85, and I wrote them all down. Okay, and they consist of several pages. So that's the next page, and there's the next page. So I've written it all down, and I'm going to try and do all those, reproduce my original character, sword and shield, mostly, with a little bit of destruction on the side. But we're mostly sword, shield, hack and slash our way through it. And I managed to do quite a big chunk, about 80 something quests, and I did a lot of locations. I'll try and actually let's just go to that and just see how many locations I have done. I'm not quite sure how far down that is, but yeah, it seems like the. So I think I did 85 quests, and we're on 19. So so we've shot 3 of the gates now. We've read 112 books. Where are the locations? I think I had most of the, you know, places found. So it could be that places found 60. So that could be it. Looks like places found, yeah. So I'll look. I mean, the trouble is I can't get into my 360 game. It just crashes every time I try and load it. So I shall have to look up and see how many I found. But I did get a significant amount from this map. So practically in every direction I got loads of stuff. But then I think I found out that there was actually double what I thought. So there's still lots of ones that I didn't get. And Skyrim came out and that took all my focus. So I didn't really get back to finishing it off. I've been doing it a bit every now and again. You know, but because it won't load now, and because it is slow, although it's quite a quick game actually, it does do things quite quick. So I do kind of like it in that respect. In that, you know, loading screens are really good. Let me just demolish this idiot a minute. I don't know why I keep doing that. I was trying to do this one actually. Right, okay, so yeah, I don't get no PC mod again. But yeah, I think I just mostly used fire and then sword and shield was basically how I played it the first time. Sword and shield, and from range I sometimes did the bow, sometimes did destruction. So I never really put everything into destruction at all. Alright, so I'll tell you what, there's a little village there, so maybe we'll come back to this one. And we'll have a little, maybe we'll do like a little bit of, let me just move it to there. Well, actually I'll move it on there actually. And maybe to do a bit of exploration. So I do kind of just like exploring along the roads and things and just seeing what's around. So I'll probably travel back now, get rid of a load of stuff. You know, buy some hammers, buy some you know, lockpick things, and you know, so I hope you enjoyed that. If you did, you know, hit that like and subscribe button. I'll tell you what, we'll go into the menu, and you know, you can have a look at Wendy. I'll just take her helmet off a minute. There we go. Oh, hang on. Do that again. So there's Wendy. All right. Not bad, not bad. Luscious lips I have. So I want to thank these people for coming in. I got an extremely late tea now. Oh yeah, I just thought I was supposed to be putting stuff in my eyes 2 hours ago. About hour and a half ago I should have put stuff in my eyes, but I'll do it now, then I'll do it again before I go to bed. Okay, so thanks to Alan Urkeg. Thank you very much, Alan. You know, you've been helping me out kind of lately, so thank you, Alan. Really appreciate it. Ray, would you kiss a hag raven? I might. There are a lot of idiots who we can't. Yeah, I think that's repeating text again. I wouldn't mind kissing a hag raven. So I'm very tempted. Yeah, in fact, if one came in right now, I'd probably do it. I'm that desperate. Right, Jeffrey Giordano, thank you, Jeffrey, for coming in. It's always nice when you come in. I know you sometimes don't stay for long, but I know you got like problems, you know. So take care, Jeffrey. Take care, Alan. NJ, thanks very much for coming in. Thank you, Adoring Hyena. And if you were a Adoring fan, if you could just like say yes. So thanks, Adoring Hyena, because I don't know. I like to Doran fan, but you know, Doran a hyena, I'm kind of getting to like that. NJ, thanks NJ, because you've been a great help to me as well. So thanks for coming in. Yeah, right, okay. So thanks to all those people, Alan, Jeffrey, NJ, and the Doran hyena. Thank you all for coming in. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, hit that like and subscribe button. More silliness from me, sheer brute force agony, and memory wrestling. But I'll get through this game, don't you worry. I did it once a long time ago, although rather late. I didn't get all the way through, but I did do the main mission all the way through, and did a lot of locations. I just didn't want able to finish all the quests. I barely got less than half of the quest done, and I still had a mountain of them that I hadn't got through. Alright, so I hope you enjoyed that. I'll see you all next time. Jess will be over tomorrow. I hope you enjoy. Have a look on the post and see Jess with her lovely little dragon hat thing she got on, and her beautiful look on her face. It's worth looking at that. Have a look into the posts on my channel. I hope you enjoyed that. I'll see you all next time. And guess what, lads? I'll see you later. Alright, take care. Have a good day. Thank you, Adoran fan. Thanks, everybody. I hope that wasn't too dull for you. I mean, it's action all the way. I mean, you can't ask for anything better, can you? It was all excitement this week. No dull, boring stuff on this show. Oh, right, I'm going to have a lie down now.